drink check. Warmed up a little bit. I think did one little eensy peensy mission. And then a bunch of pigs cornered me on a roof. Can't see you, but I can smell you. Wink, wink, mother trucker. That's not good. The noise I'm making is gonna bring others. But sometimes bacon see? Others. And I would like to think, oh, it's okay. Others are just friendly. No, no, I don't think they are. They're not friendly. It's like that TV show, The Lost. No, just Lost. Remember Lost? Maybe they're my friend. Good job! You killed the pig. Kill the other one. We're friends. Man, you guys are good. Nice suit, David Chopper. Cool. David Chopper. Friends till the end. I can't believe they actually didn't want to kill me. Okay. Okay. What a lovely barn. Wait, I have not been inside this house, have I? Water. Sugar and water. What is it the mom says in Men in Black? Edgar, your skin is hanging off your bones. And he grabs his, he pulls it tight and she, oh man, that was a good movie. Back when Will Smith was likable. Man, a long time ago. Just eat some bread. Looks like this is it. Let's see. I have a few missions to do. This one is this one. No honor among thieves. I'm supposed to meet somebody named Gonzo. He's a Muppet. So I gotta get on top of this thing, huh? Get out of here, Pumbaa. Okay, I see a ladder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, you just gotta want it. You gotta want it. Get to the highest point. Jump to the lowest point. One more try. One more try. And then I'm convinced there has to be a different way, probably. It's clear that you got to get on this, though. Okay, okay, okay. We get on top of this. We run, jump over. Oh, I get it. I get it. I see. This leads to this, leads to this, leads to this. Alright. If I make it on there. Ooh, I only have 3 of those. Okay. So I did one, I guess it was a side quest before starting stream. It was weird. It was a freaking a-hole at the base. And he's like, hey, I got a job for you. You want a job? And I'm like, yeah, I like money. I'm broke. You guys all upcharge, so I would love to have some money. And then he lured me to a place, and the punk face that looks like... Is that a... That's nothing, but... what is it when you see a face in everything? I saw a face inside that. That rust. It's a bunch of dead dudes. Wait. Why? It says talk to the brood bandits. Search the bodies for clues. I didn't see anybody to talk to. I missed that. Okay. Gonzo! Gonzo. My guy. He'll never become a Muppet. Not with that pissed-dead attitude. Howdy doody ghost. Why did it... Oh, well. I'm gonna loot them then. If that's the game that they're playing. Oh. Sausage? Don't mind if I diddly do. Give it to me, baby. Sir, who are you today? I hold bread, grenade, and gun. Barnacle. Barnacle? Yeah, well, I can't say he didn't deserve it. He probably had it coming. Oh. What was that? Grenade launcher. Or, not launcher. A grenade for said grenade launcher. And another one. As promised, I did not do those quests that I left off on. But I did have another quest. What? Ooh. A leather jacket. He has a leather jacket. I'll have that. Pretty sure I started the game in a leather jacket.
Kind of weird.
What? 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 Something tells me Did you hear that? No. No. Oh, I couldn't act fast enough. How do I know if they're good guys or bad guys? Hold still. Please? Thank you. Oh gosh. Whoa! Come and get it. Come and get it. We all know you're hiding there. Come on. Come to Papa. Yeah. Come on. I'm ready. I've been refining myself in the fires of garbage. I can taste your desire to open that door. They threw a grenade. Little pig, let me come out. Pig, kill the bandits. How come Pig showed up? Did they reveal? No, don't do the tilt. Gosh. Should I... You know, it's funny because sometimes I want it. Sometimes it's like, yes, 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 yes. Give me the tilt. I want it. Hold to walk? Wait. Just prefer a way to activate walking by pressing or holding. Which button is walk? What? Automatic tilt needs to be turned off. Slide down the ladder. Toggle or hold. Definitely toggle. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I've figured that out. I hated the ladder hold. But lean, no, walk. Because here's the thing, if I could figure that out, I could traverse those freaking broken glass ones way better. I see run. I see jump. I see crouch. My guess would be crouch. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is. Got you. Kidding me? That was... How come my gun jammed and it's like at 99.9%? I don't. There's still a pig alive. Crates. Okay. Just making sure I have an exit strategy for the pig. If it doesn't accept the bullet, always have an exit strategy for the pig. We killed more people, didn't we? Of the number of the dead. Thank you, sir, for your sausage. My name is Arta Ace. Arta. Ace. And you? My family didn't like me, so my last name's Outcast. May your next family like you. How many Poombas does one guy have to murder before we get bacon? I have a theory. That walk button. Where am I supposed to go now? Pick up fruit shipment from Docent. Oh! Oh, I know exactly where he is. Let's go drop off all these guns to sell. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Remember that time? We spent the Red Storm inside some manager's office. Some middle manager's office. Where I jumped from the top of the smoke tower and bounced on the trampoline anomaly. That's the last thing we learned last stream. I can jump through those. I didn't know. With enough momentum, you could get yourself through that. Well, as you can see, there's no Boo, I believe was his name. Wait a second. Secret hidey hole.
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too. A bloodsucker walked into a bar and said, I'll take a Bloody Mary. Bartender says, I don't have any Marys.
I'm not
Bloody
drunk.
Mary, okay?
I just see the world in color.
In an anomaly.
Even my bread is
Oh yeah?
baked with that sweet weed butter. Oops. Okay. So I still need to do their quest.
The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
This guy. This guy tried to gank me. He tried. Try is the big word.
Take your picks.
Sir.
You got some...
Do I ever? Got a Viper, and I got one of those. 2 Vipers. 2 of those. 1 of those. And I mean, I don't think I should keep the jacket. It says just an ordinary jacket. Just an ordinary jacket provides basic protection against rain, cold, and maybe rat bites. Any kind of resistance against radiation or anomalies remains a beautiful dream. It's a dream jacket. Sell it. $3,000. Wait, do I have any beer? No. I do have a boar thing, though. Yes.
Bring back some loot next time.
It's the weird way to talk to me after I just brought you some loot. Almost like you're blind as a bat, my guy. Buckshot. Handgun shot. We only need that much. Other shot. Full metal jacket shot. Whatever that thing is. I've been trying so hard to wheedle down what I bring with me. Cut my sausage intake to under 10. Cut my bread to 10. And we'll cut the cans to under 10. We don't hold condensed milk. I try to keep like 60 of the ammo. That's about as low as I'll try to go. And I'm still hitting half weight. The problem is my gun's way too much because I'm still towing that line of trying to wait until I find the things. Do not tell me. Yell at anybody that tries to spoil any shit for me. I will throw the internet so hard. I did get this gun from the people that tried to gank me. Some spitter gun. But it's like an SMG, I think. Imagine I will blow ammo so fast. So fast. Med kits. Do you have med kits?
Take your pick.
No, wait.
Bring back some loot next time.
The brood and the
Med kits?
Well,
You charge $200. You know, the other town doesn't charge me to heal me. Just saying.
never heard.
I would rather not. How much are your med kits? $400. Thank you for not screwing me, sir.
If you need fixing,
Yeah, but not from you. You charge way too much.
the brood and the commissary are gonna tear us apart. Either them or their masters.
Oh, look. $200. Nah, I'll just take a nap. Screw paying for healing when sleeping heals you. Of course, you have to eat your sleep away.
Take your pick. You got some.
I keep going back and forth. 40,000. It'd pretty much clean out all the money that I've made and would bar me from any upgrades. But it's a night vision.
Bring back some loot next time.
I have medkits, don't I? I imagine where we're going, we're going to need some stuff to fight. go.
One raid away from leaving the fucking behind.
My gun jammed.
I hope. Tell me what.
Yuck.
If you want to talk business,
Partially, I think it has to do with something in combat. I don't think it's necessarily that the gun deteriorated. It could play a
It's gonna be hard
component.
time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Okay.
Today was my birthday.
I could go down the road, stop at this one, then go clean up this one, probably turn in guns, and then hit this last one. And I think that's all my side missions, just these two. Should be easy. Until I show up and there's 1,000 things. What a lovely day. Surely nothing bad can happen today. Alright, let's practice. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. So why did I die that time? Why did I die? I was running. I jumped. Just like I've done in the past. That's why I said practice, because I still don't trust it for real application. So let's try it again. What'd I do differently? One time, killed me. One time, just teleported me a small, a scoosh forward. Still, I don't trust it to try to do that. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's a knife. There's a glass one, I think. Pretty sure. There it is. My eye. My Hyundai. Thought I saw something. Oh, I did see something. Way over there. this where it is? The pylon. Shenanigans, bird. Made me... I pooped a little because of that bird. Just a little. Oh. How'd that happen? Okay. Well, sure. Okay, we're crouching or standing? Standing up. Standing up. Okay, we're on the tree. We are one with the tree. We're jumping the log. 10 points for jumping the log. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. What? Hang on, I haven't looked at this since 2 days ago. What is this one again? Cutting ties with certain friends is easier said than done, even when you're aiming for a fresh start in the zone. You don't get to pick your pals. You stick with them till the bitter end. Dragging you down. I just hope Panas knew what he was getting himself into. I don't see anything in the mission, the journal entry, that says don't take the candy in the nests. It just says to put one. But I think I remember them saying not to take its stuff. This is a morality test. They put a very shiny piece of candy in front of you. Hang on. Ghost. I have 2 points. First point. If there's one thing that this game has taught me, it's that I have to play opposite of how I would play. Normally, I would say, yeah, do the honorable thing. Because I know that they're going to pay me back. Let's see what the unhonorable thing looks like. It looks like 2 artifacts. $20,000, $12,000, and a better scanner. You know that scene in Indiana Jones where he's Raiders of the Lost Ark? He's staring at the idol and he pulls out his infamous bag of sand and he grasps them and he's gauging the weight. These guys don't know what's in the stash. They just know the weight. 0.55, 0.3, 0.6. Give me a big rock. Give him... That's a water. That's not a vodka. Didn't fail the quest. Here's a Band-Aid. A Red Ball. We already gave you the water. And the vodka. 3 for 3. Condensed milk right there. See? He's gonna open this up and be like, "Oh, look, all my favorite stuff." Meanwhile, the next generation detector in the beginner tier, designed to supersede the Echo. Use the all-new electronic components and antenna. Can detect artifacts with greater range than its predecessor. Oh! Did a lightning bolt just kill a dog? Okay. This... This way. I need height. I need height. I need height. And I need it stat. I'm not getting eaten by a pack of dogs. Oh, that's battle music. Still coming? You come from me? I run straight into the lightning field. I can navigate it like the back of my hand. I'm a professional lightning field navigator. You guys, you're not. You'll get destroyed. Preliminary save? Preliminary. Here's the question. When we turn in this quest, we need to not have any of the stolen goods. So I'm not going to equip anything yet. We're going to plead the fifth. No, what are you talking about? No, it did not. Why would the quest fail? Wired? I read it. Wait. It wasn't an X before. So it... You want some? Come get some. A lot of Poombas in the world. But how else do you think we make all the sausage? This was a fun puzzle. This one. We just have to hopscotch. Hopscotch across the road. On one hand, I could try the new one. On the other hand, as long as I unequip it before I go back, right? Let's try the new one. I mean, you knew that they changed it. It's crap ass for a reason, man. If I were you, I wouldn't support it at all. But I understand. I'm the odd one. What is... First of all, I can barely... That's making me go cross-eyed to try to read the number. $27? Five, 6. Sure, I guess it works better. Shop class. I thought that one looked familiar. Okay. We gotta go. Nighttime with a flashlight. May as well be freaking naked with green paint all over my head. Running around. Green head, naked man. Couldn't have fought him in the field. So, the question is, how consistent is the game? Bring it on, blind dogs. This is where it was, right? That was close. I vote the dogs win. The freak. They throw something? That was not aimed at me. That was a straggler. Six. Oh, wait, that's getting worse. $16. $14. Breathe, 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 hold. If you can't steady yourself, you will die. There we go. That didn't sound like a boar. Should I go loot them first? And then we'll come back. It started out as dogs. Alright, maybe it was a boar. Jeez Louise. They were the three best friends. It's not wise to approach this from a position that I'm not familiar with. I may or may not have spent some time in this field. Where? Oh man, that means the guys are gonna be alive. The three best friends lived, and the Pumbas were revived. This lightning field. Yeah, and you know what the worst part of it is? No matter what you pay, you don't own any of your games. But I'm not going to point that out too much. In 38 years, when I have the hankering to play this again, I just need to put the disc in. $16. Oh, it got bigger. It's like right here-ish. Moving. Five. Save. Let's not do that again. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this game that I'm playing right now. No matter how many months Microsoft just has to say, no, you're not allowed to play that anymore. But I understand. $30 a month? It's tricky. But I also think that Game Pass is what's ruining one of the components that's ruining the game industry. We've talked about this so many times. It has opened the door for developers to be bad lazy. Because of course people want to save money. So they're not going to want to, yeah, I won't get into it. I'm sorry that your shit pass rose in money. May it only get your business until you change your mind for so much longer. Where are those people this time? There they are. Here's the thing. They haven't noticed me. Because I have literally no way to identify if they're a friendly or a hostile. The only option is to approach them. Last time there was 3 of them. Lovely weather we're having. Kill those, did you? Did you guys get stuck? You've been bear trapped. Your last name is Beefcake. Oh, I feel bad about killing you guys last time, but remember last time? You zeroed in on me. You actually went to attack me. That's why I shot you last time. This time, I am inclined to let you live. Folks, we're gonna have company. I need both of you to be ready. They're coming. What cover was that, you assholes? Like Chernobylite? Remember how in Chernobylite, like one of the first things? Wait, I don't know that you can't do that. Are you saying you can't? Don't say anything. It looks... No, I don't know how flushed it out it's going to be, but it looks like we visit it at some point. It's the source of all of the anomalies in the excursion zone. So it has to have something. Alright, this time, those guys... Oops. We take those guys out. Because they're still over there, I think. Whew. Hey, thanks for supporting me last time, Beefcake. Just want to say you did a good job. Whoa. Was this guy here last time? Yeah, everything spawns from the disaster. All the anomalies. I remember Chernobylite did the... Like, you could get right up in there. Yeah, I got his toe. I'm so tempted just to off these two guys. The only thing that's keeping them safe... Gosh, did I get stuck too? Is the fact that they didn't shoot me on sight. I need more friends. So, Beefcake, you can live. Okay. Just over the river. Preliminary save. Preliminary save. Preliminary. Nah. Too many co-op games in the world. We need more single-player games like this. Sorry to disagree, but solid, good single-player games. That's what we need to fix this bad game industry. Turn on my light for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Saw him, I saw him. Oh, his attention's on something else. Gosh. Oh, you are so lucky. You're so lucky you pivoted. Yep. Everything has to have a battle pass and extraction and PvP. I'm bitter today, I think. Why is he doing that? Sir. Nope, I know better. Birch cover. I could kill them all by throwing a grenade. Not that the grenade would kill them. We are so close to mutants. It would summon mutant apocalypse on top of them. But then I would have to deal with the aftermath. You know what? Maybe that's their strategy too. They saw me, huh? Call BS. They have their guns readied. Hey! This time fight with me!
Okay, would you?
No, Vasco. Well, yeah, we're cool, but... together strong. Can I nudge you guys out of there?
Okay, we're cool.
I want to help them so badly. I fell back to the bros for support. You shot one of the bros! Let them have their moment. Because when that sun rises...
Must be nearby. Here's the last backer down. Okay, would you?
I can't even see. Dragonfly. No, hey! They're still gonna die. Okay. We have to fix this. Just thinking. Because it's a stalemate. They're waiting for me to move. They're not gonna cross the road. Because this is a mission. So, because they have to stay for the mission, all the enemies are going to be highly concentrated inside there. My two best friends stuck inside that thing right there. They're good cover fire. But I think my best move... rotate. Okay, so somebody's there. That's fine. Gosh. Hold your breath. He's way over there. It's right there. Yeah, his shadow just walked. Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath. Ha! 3 guys going for a walk, stretching their legs. 1 guy eating some bread. Some guy craving some baked apples. War is happening next to them. I think I'm being stealthy, but clearly my stealth tactics aren't what they want, because somehow they notice me faster. I mean, I have to attribute it to the difficulty. The second I take my shot, compromise my element of surprise. So I have to be sure what his head is. That was his head. I saw the smug look in his eyes. You should really learn from your friend. No, do it again. Do it again. Promise. It'll end well. For the bros! Bros. Damn it. One more med kit. Jeez. The freak was that lightning? Yeah. Whew. Nerves are so weird, especially if you've ever had damage. Because it's how they heal is weird. Remember how I had a rib out? Did I ever tell you guys about that? Where I had popped one of the ribs out of my rib cage. And the way that your ribs are connected, that whole fight, oh my gosh. It popped out in the back. And so it hurt in the front. Because that's where it connects through. And the thing is, I was able to put it back. But because the cartilage was already, gone, it would just... I would sneeze and it would pop out. And so I had to learn, popped it back in, went to the chiropractor one time to have him help me get it back in. And then I based every workout that I did around building muscle to keep it in. Okay, this time they don't necessarily know that I exist. Not yet. I'm going to circle around to the other side. All the way to the other side. Which does give me one bad thing. We've already assaulted this place. So we know that on the other side, it's a bunch of the voodoo Yodas. But I know what it's like to assault this place from this side. Because that's how we did it. Okay. Repositioning save. So, anywho, back to the rib. That was never the nerve when it popped out. The nerve came way later. After it had healed, I'll never forget where I was, too. It's the strangest feeling ever. Because, so it was my right arm. I was playing Dungeons and Dragons. I was at my friend's house playing Dungeons and Dragons. Big campaign. And I remember the feeling was like almost akin to like, I'm going to throw up type of a feeling. Like something's not right. You know how your body all of a sudden activates and does that thing, and before you throw up, you know that you're going to throw up. It was that type of feeling, like something's wrong. So I go to the bathroom and I'm like, I start sweating profusely. Like I'm not even moving and my body just beating sweat. And all I can imagine, it was like, imagine the nerve is a string. And the string was caught on a bone. And finally, once the string popped off the edge of the bone and corrected itself, everything went away. And I was fine. But that moment where it was stuck, it was so bad. It was so bad. So nerves do weird things to your body when they have issues. I thought I was going to throw up. I thought I needed to lie down. I thought I was going to have a heart attack or something because how often do you go from 0 to profusely sweating? And then that's got to look weird for my friends, right? I never asked. I should have asked them. I get out of the bathroom and I'm like a hot, sweaty mess. Don't go in there. Woo-hoo. All right, I want to see if this place is exactly like how it was before. No. So nobody's at the camp? They're all inside. I get it. I get it now. I get it. It finally clicked. That's why this exists. They already see me. What? That's weird. I mean, yeah, I intended to play today. Oh, yeah, look at that guy. Here's the problem, though. This gun doesn't have a silencer. So, let's reposition my save. I promise I won't try to do this too much. But you saw how crazy they killed me, how fast they killed me. If I can be sneaky, I will. So what does that involve? That involves getting behind this guy up here. Killing him. I was awake at 1. Alexis woke me up really early today. She wanted to play. So she brought her toy to the bed and then meowed really loud and then jumped on my face. And so I got up to play with her. Oh, she's so cute. And then at the same time, oh my gosh. Oh, that's interesting. 3 hours. So you're 1 o'clock. I was definitely still asleep. If I Assassin's Creed jump, remember we have to bounce multiple times. The question is, will Eagle Eyes notice that I exist? Or am I going to be Snake Plissken? You may call me Snake Plissken. I remember that, and I didn't like that about Samsung. How did Alex the Jerkin hear me right there? There's no way you could hear me. I knifed him. There was no gun involved. Last cigarette you'll ever have, my guy. The silenced bullet was less noise than the knife to the guy's throat? What? It got quiet after that guy died.
The fuck are you waiting for? Find him!
The fuck are you waiting for? Find him!
Kaiser Soze. You only see me if I want you to see me. Oh, they saw me? How? Are there eyes in the sky? Bull to the shit. Who saw me from wherever they are?
Cover me! I gotta move!
Summon the mutants. Oh wait, is that other people? Oh, that was other people. Maybe they didn't know that I was here. Yeah, but they do now. Come on, sir, come back. No, we need you. Come to the whatever it is. The balcony? You know, I would never get in a firefight like this at night. There's so many mutants that would just eat you. They do. They do have a chokehold. But you know what has a greater chokehold? Something that we do not have control over in the near future? I know it's sci-fi cliche, but I just recently watched Terminator 2. It's such a thing that people should be scared. I don't think the world's scared enough for that. It's killing jobs in every industry. It hurts artists. Not just art artists. Poems. People use it to write their resumes now. Wait, did that guy's last name say the Cube? People use it to generate names. I don't know if that's true on this or not. And here's the thing. They're programmed not to hurt humans, but put them in a situation where they will be terminated, and they'll find a way to hurt humans. Find a way where their survival is the thing that they're going to lose. They'll find a way. Let's see. We've killed some people. I know that there's still some alive. I don't know where. Let me try something. Because I think that the guy right here is still here. I can't lure him? Okay. Then we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Ready. Wait. Yeah. Thought I heard you stepping. Come on. Come on. Just a skosh.
Cover me! I'll hide! Go ahead, get ready, boys!
He just appeared. That's not cool. That's not cool. They can't do that. They at least have to somewhat play by the same rules.
Cover me!
He who turns on his light dies. That's the rule.
Hold on, Stalker. Don't shoot. If you're after the package, you can have it. I don't want anything to do with it. It's all the Dome and his stupid ideas. I knew he'd fuck it up. Let's make a deal, huh? I can explain everything.
Continue.
Sure. Explain away.
No one was supposed to get hurt. The Dome and two of my men were supposed to come to the spot early and tell the courier the Shah had dispatched them to pick up the shipment. But the courier must have suspected something. The deal was delayed, so the Dome had to stick around. And then the Shah's men showed up. It was a mess. Now I just want to stay alive and get out of here. I'd give you something, but the Shach didn't pay us shit. Oh, I know the coordinates for his stash. He's got a special gun there.
What?
A nice one from the mainland. Take it and the package and let me go. Deal?
Oh, hi, Fen. Howdy doody. And good night. I'm sorry, sir. You make a compelling argument, but
Why did you risk moving against Shach?
Because the bastard screwed us out of our cut. He's gone off his rocker with greed. Doing deals behind Freedom's back is one thing. Those suckers are there to get fleeced. But now he's lashing out at his own. The guy's paranoid. He keeps our money for himself and shows no respect to any of us. Half the gang would love to get rid of him, but they're scared shitless.
okay.
All right, give me the goods and the info on Shach's stash.
I knew we could figure something out. I sent you the coordinates for both. Piece of advice, though. Don't show that gun at the Brood Bar. The Shach doesn't look too kindly on guys who touch his stuff. He takes them to his office, then dumps what's left of them outside. Stand down, boys. Leave this one alone. We had a deal.
Oh. A good old-fashioned parley. Welly, well, well, well. I wish I had known that before I used resources. You gave me what? Coordinates for what? So I have the coordinates for his stash. Now, the quest is called No Honor Among Thieves. Wait, is it a power outlet plug? What type of power did they use? Oh, European. Right on. Sir, I'm going to tell you why I'll let you live. The only reason I'm letting you live is because I like the rooster that you have on your TV behind you. That's the only reason. But I'm still very... Wait, what was on that? Bullet holes? That's just bullet holes. Just bullet holes. No, I haven't finished the quest yet. Well, this is... So, I've danced between two separate quests. So, I have the one where I'm supposed to put the vodka in the stashes, and we stole from the first stash, so that's not going to end well, probably. And then we have this one, which is No Honor Among Thieves. I don't know what the middle thing was. It said talk to the Brood Bandits. I never saw them. Like, I went to where the marker was, and it immediately did that neutral thing and shifted to search the bodies for clues. So, I don't know. I probably missed something somewhere, but regardless, he gave me the coordinates for a stash where there's a gun. Question is, does Docent...
I'm going straight to the mainland as soon as I finish my business here. Hopefully we won't be seeing each other again.
He called his men down. I don't know. How heavy is that? Can I open it? No, you may not open it. I think I'll be keeping this. Do you know how easy it would be? Kill or don't kill. Kill or don't kill. I saved so we can test. I was already planning on fighting my way out of this place. I'm still mad that somehow they are so laser focused on me. Like my stealth feels like it doesn't work most of the time.
I'm going straight.
I just need to see if you have anything special on. It's nothing. Hang on, let me just... Of Mice and Men. Lenny, I want you to picture your happy place. They don't think... That's not at me. I don't know. I'm still torn. I shouldn't let my animosity of how aggressive his men were towards me be my deciding factor on if he lives or dies. But I am gutted with how hardcore these guys were. I'm sorry, what's your name? Shumnoy? Shumnoy, I'm most upset with you. How come I didn't meet you when you were alive? Semyon Magpie. He's no Shumnoy, I'll tell you that much. Shumnoy is invited to my birthday in his next life. I looted this place blind. Toka the Cube. Yeah. Wait, where's the guy that I killed out here? Listen, I keep track. Stuff's important. Every loot matters. No honor among thieves. It's almost like they wanted me to do them dirty. I think I deserve some cat food. We gotta go check on the bros. See if the bros are still alive. Bros? Bros? Uh-oh. But they're not dead. That means they got out. Praise be, they got out. Cut across the field. Both have their danger. By going this way, there's a high probability that we'll have Pumbas show up to play. No Pumbas. Causes celebration. Little vodka since there's no Pumbas. Okay. Okay. Just gonna nonchalantly meander to base to deposit. My weight threshold went down? I was overweight. I drank myself light with vodka. That's how it works, right? Before I turn in this package, though, so we're going to go to the base. Deposit stuff. Or sell guns. To free up weight. Maybe refill my medkits. Not turn in the quest. I repeat. We are not turning in the quest. Did that move? It seemed a little closer than...
I've got to figure out how many coupons I need to buy a new rifle.
Oh, dude, you don't need to buy a new rifle. They're everywhere. Your partner actually has your new rifle in his hands. Just... you need proper leverage. If you know what I mean. I did one of them.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap.
Don't
Kingpins
don't
won't be
look at
happy
them.
if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Shop. Okay, we're just gonna nonchalantly put Flash Gordon, the Moonlight, and the shop class. I'm going to keep holding on to it for now. Buckshot. That shot. Basic shot. Is this guy's name Huron? I don't want to talk to the guy whose quest it is. So that means I might have to wait on selling all of the guns. What's your name, sir? Haha. I don't want to buy
Brood and the
medkits.
commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
You just sit there and be a conspiracy theorist, man. Which man? I have a lot of man's guns.
The Brood and the
You have to
commissary
be more specific.
tear us apart. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
I mean, I make it a point to collect special guns, right? Now, some of these aren't special. A lot of them aren't. There's the Spitter. There's the Drowned. There's the Unknown Player Battleground Stalker. And the funny thing is, I'm still just using this one. Because... Scope! Damn it, all Nick. Press the wrong button. Should I repair my stuff? No. Yeah. No. We'll repair when I get back.
It's gonna be hard to transport it like me.
Okay. So, pile of concrete blocks. So we're gonna go hit this stash, hit this stash, hit this stash, grow a mustache, and then probably have to come to base. But I haven't really been over here, so I'm not gonna know the way. We'll find out. Yeah. You don't remember the names of the guns, do you? It was one of the ones. It was the one called Drowned. I have it, but that man is no longer with us. Boo was disagreeable. And so I made him agreeable. You think I'm afraid of fire? I was born in the basement of the refiner's fire. I dance circles around fire. Hard left. Concrete. So it's in there somewhere. Sir? Ruh-roh. Rats. Whoa. Elevation. Is this area that big? He's way over there now, and there's at least 2 of them. I know that rats swarm. That sounds... Okay, it's on the left. Kill all the rats! Do it, team! Friend or foe? Friend or foe, or are you William Dafoe? Friend? Good move. I would hate to murder you rat catchers, killers, rat killers. Any of those rats got paws on them? You guys missed one. Great. Now I'm gonna have nightmares. Think about that rat, the one that got away, all night. Nice. That wasn't the one that got away. Still gonna have nightmares. That was the cousin of the one that got away. Yellow. I wonder what you're supposed to do with yellow. Noise. A scope. An Uzi. Well, I have to take it. I want all of that stuff. Those guys, I'm going to fail this quest. No, no, no. Hang on. When did I last save? Probably when I left the town. Killed some rats. Let's look at the quest. Hey. I put vodka in the other ones. I did. I just took the other stuff out. I'm not going to say no to a bunch of freaking artifacts. Oh, greed is going to kill me. It already does kill me. Okay. They're not friendly. Yeah. Looked like he was opposing. Friend or foe? Guess I don't need to know. Who did that? Foe of my foe is my friend? Nope. Dude, are you gonna help me? Where's that guy? He's not gonna help. Seriously? Seriously? How the other guy just nonchalantly looted his buddy and just walked away. And the only reason I approached and joined is because he was there, thinking he would be support. Stalkers all screw each other over. That's why I kill everybody. It doesn't matter. No friends. Skiff is a pissed off, grumpy old man that wants to bleed every... Oh, I'm all the way here. Okay, well, at least I can try that vodka thing differently. This time I'm going to put vodka in. And I'm not going to take everything. Just the good stuff. I'll leave the ammo. I'm not afraid of fire. I was born in fire. Oh. Got rabies. How did I miss that there's a whole undercroft? I build a fort in the Undercroft. Double frag. Where's that well? Oh. Perfectly hidden by yellow wood. First of all, here's your requested vodka. I get a green check mark. I'm going to take this. Okay, the mission popped up again. I'm going to put it back. I'm going to take those things out. Yeah. So I'll leave the vodka. The other stuff is mine now. Scopes are hard to come by. Even though that doesn't fit on the gun. Okay, where to now? Hang a hard right across this destruction field. Don't get invested in the, those look like the stacks from Ready Player One. Ignore the stacks, and it looks like there's a stash underneath. This looks like one of those gutter things, and the stash will be in between. So if I just hang right, go straight that way to the smoke, should be good. Preliminary save, so I don't have to redo that again. So yeah, I do have the guy's gun, Boo. I know that was a long time ago that you asked that, but that's the last chat I see, so it's the last thing on my mind every time I look at my screen. So, yeah, I did. But in this universe, I killed him. Because you give him his gun, he's like, you're an idiot. And so I was like, no. If you don't give him his gun, he stays alive, but he calls you a thief and doesn't talk to you past that. There's a wall. What is happening in there? Oh. Maybe don't go in there. That's not where we're supposed to go. Yikes. I know that sound. You're a lava burper. Told you. I was born in fire. was still on me. Just want to point out, when I was in the basement, sidestepping lava burps. Oh, I'm not upset. I expect to die. That's the first time I saw that. Again, you were the one getting upset when I was dying in the basement, not me. Death is progress. It's my first time seeing it. Of course I die. But I was learning. These... There's small proximity. But there's also a component of they seem to have a spot that they always trigger, and then they have dead spots. Now I don't know if this one has dead spots. Seems to be proximity based. Yeah, total proximity based. Because you see how it didn't have any in between moments where it was hearing sound and triggering. That one, on the other hand, is just fire. Oh gosh. I was so close. Please don't shoot me in the back. Please. I'm too young. How old is Skiff? Fire plume, fire plume. Goes down to 4. Goes right there. You see it? Okay, got it. I've also learned there's some variation, but if you're dying right in front of a field, you're having to redo it, usually the artifact starts in ideally the same spot. And so if you're quick and you learn where it is, you can nab it first thing. Now, I don't know if this will be in that same spot because we ran through it like twice. Yeah, it popped up, but grabbing it when it pops up is the other thing. You have to play, it's double Dutch. Red Rover, Red Rover. Grab the fireball real quick and get over. I know it exists, so we can't not grab this as we go to the next place. That would be heresy. Oh, that's one way to do it. Some like it hot. No! Where am I? What am I? The Brood? Isn't that the bad guys' location? Hey, we'll put our base by this lava field. No, it'll be a good idea. Nobody will ever bother us. Or know that our base is there. Except for everybody that wants to go get candy. Wherever it is, I don't have much time to like look for it, do I? Got down to 3. So not only when it pops up do you have to be like quick draw McGraw, but you also got to be lucky. No! It's okay. Sacrifice one. One for the lady. The Lady Luck. Give her the med kit, and she will provide. So we're moving further away. So it is Did it move out here? It's not here, but then it has to be here. 18, 12, 13, 17, 22. What is it doing? My guess is this is not an area where a slow approach works, I don't think. They're too clustered, and there's like a few safe spots. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if it got stuck in the earth again? That would be a nightmare. I got hit like first thing. One, two. Nope, it already moved. Where did it move to? Eight, 11, so I turn and go this way, but it's already too late. 11, 6, 3, 3, 14, 3, 14. That's how the numbers work. 18, 23. Those numbers are, they make me go cross-eyed just to look. Eighteen, 17, 18, 23. Just walk through the plume of fire. 6, 14, 19, 16, 12, 10, 12, 16. Just die. I don't get it. So, that's not working, so let me switch. Switch MO. The slow approach. My initial thought was, that's not going to work. The field is too crazy. So this time I'll try the slow navigation. It's already close. He died in a field of fire. The thing is, so I'm guessing that when you hit 10, that's when you're close enough for the artifact to be like, F this shiz, I'm out, and jump away, right? So you have to move fast when you hit that threshold. But in this field, they don't reward you for moving fast. So it's this way, straight this way. We went from 7 to 20 in the blink of an eye. $19. 18 when I got lower. 20 when I went that way, so lower. 22. 20, so lower and that way. Gotcha. What is it? It's a crystal. And it gives you fire protection. Oh. I'm gonna eat some bread. And heal. Put that away. And preliminary save. I was right though. When it hits 10, it jumps. So just gotta get low. You just gotta get low. And I need to finish that game too. That's on my list. Okay, so those are the same. What? Oh. Cool. I didn't know you could do it that way. Does it work with scopes the same way? Yeah. I like it. Alright, we are going that way. I'm living in my own private Idaho. Another one. Hang on one second. Kate's calling. Triforce Thieves streamer extraordinaire. How may we service you abroad? How you doing, girl? Tired. What time? You said 5 p.m. tomorrow? Oh man, hang on. You're pretty breaky up, barely. Yeah, are you having fun? Are you excited? You're excited to come back? Okay. Text me your specific list. I have the one that you sent the picture of. I was gonna hit the store tomorrow before you get home. You're dying for vitamins. You've had enough sausage and bratwurst, or whatever. So maybe, well, I'll ask you later, but my could also sushi with my parents. They were asking about that, if you wanted to do that soon. Uh-oh, you're breaking up again. Yeah. Deal. I love you too, girl. Be safe. Okay, bye-bye. She's on a train right now, probably. On her way to Amsterdam. Is that some water? Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? Not at all. Does this thing go up or down when I go this way? Down? Good. Now it goes up, which means there's something beneath that area. But I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Not Felix. He had a family and a cat. And his cat was also named Felix the cat. And he had a bag. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, that means you're too young. I don't know if Felix the Cat ever made a modern day reprisal. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Preliminary. Two dead dudes. And to put the backpack in a hole, it's a trap. I touch that bag, they kick my A. I know better. Come on out. I know you want to. Kingpin of the Brood. Custom order from the mainland. Cool. A gun. With a name. Nope, nope, nope. Gotcha. As soon as I heard the noise, that's why headphones are the way to play video games these days. I heard his invisible noise. Gotcha, sucker. Hang on a second. Dog. No, your hand moved. Dang it. Show me your palm. I gotta check. Gotta check your... Stop holding your ding-a-ling. Dang it. His palm looked gnarly. Much like his toesies. He could... It's wicked. Wicked. Dude, thank heavens these barrels were here. There's no way I would have lived. Oh man, my intuition. Ever since that stairway with the blood, I've been paying attention to the environmental storytelling of the game. You don't walk up on a bunch of dead dudes and not have something ready to kill you. Uh-oh. Hey. I would live a storm under there, right? A red storm? Okay. How do I get low? Gotta get low, unless it's get high. How do I get high? computer's not helping. $44, $38, $36, $31, $33. Quick! No, not a vodka. Take a vodka bath. Do it again. Maybe we should eat a piece of bread. Maybe we should look and see what that was. An eye. Just straight up thermal protection. Wait. Hang on, my phone keeps going crazy. It's probably Kate. She's funny. I can tell that she's all the food she's been eating abroad. She wants me to pick up apples, bananas, oranges. Somebody needs some vitamins and a veggies. So she's been eating straight up meat and sausage, probably. One does not live off of meat and sausage alone. Okay. This has been an interesting little area. Okay. A man can't have his hand in his backpack for 3 seconds? Pumbaa. Pumbaa's revenge. The two hogs showed up out of the shadows. They witnessed the man go through the fire field, kill the underpass Avenger, which I think that's where I'm going to be. Yeah. Ready? Show me your palm. Yeah, that is gnarly. Why? What? Sir, stop wiggling your tentacle. That is interesting. They almost look like when he grabs something, it like an octopus type of a. Well, no, I don't know. They look weird. Okay. Seems like this artifact is going to be in the same spot. Yeah. Come and get me now, warthogs. Oops. No, wait. Now. Okay, so we have to go that way. All right. They should have a beat where if I hold this, dogs. No way. Another one? Free pizza. I keep coming across freaking things. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna freaking Scrooge McDuck myself with artifacts. Swimming pool. I'll dive in. That'll be great. I mean, I have to learn how to swim somehow because my military training failed me. They never taught me how to swim. I'm assuming I'm... Cool. Can't say we've had a... good old acid pit. I wonder if they do anything weird. They just bubble up. All those dogs dead? Good job, soldiers. Did you leave any, what is it that I collect from them? Gland? I'll have the glands, since you guys... Oh. Sir, I don't want your gland. Can't say I've seen that gun. A bucket gun? Very nice. Did he just get up? Friend or foe? Friend or foe? That's a bummer. I jumped right over it. Kolobok? Alright, Mortal Kombat name. Kim, protection. If now I just need a new armor that can, you know, allow me to equip more than 2. Let's see, we just need to go to the left. And it says near the poisonous hole. Sir, you took from all of our stashes. We will kill you now. Okay, where is... Oh, you went the total wrong way. Preliminary save. So I don't have to redo getting that thing, but also I want to try jumping. I gotta try. I gots to. It's very nice of them to let you explore in this game. In a good way, too. I still don't understand how sometimes I'm able to jump straight through them with no problem. That's why I can't rely upon the jump method as my... Like, when I see one, I can't immediately think jump. I gotta think, okay? Let me eat my sandwich. Let me take some of that steroid. Dog? Oh, gosh. I feel much safer down here. Eat a sausage. Okay, how close am I? Just go straight. Isn't this how I got out? And then somehow I duffed? I am so directionally challenged. The compass probably would be something that I would need to have. Okay, so it must be underground. I bum scooched on the side, but apparently sliding does not stop drop damage. I took it hard. Well, I don't remember that happening last time. Hey, it's pretty red. It's not a red storm though, right? I get a warning.
Listen up, diggers. We got reports of an emission coming, so get to cover.
Those dogs. Those dogs. Where'd the dogs die? Shiz. Where did the dogs die? Oh, gosh. Turn right. This way. Remember when I said, could I live under here? We're gonna find out. Curl up next to Monster Man. Just get right up in there.
There's an active emission out there. Stay in cover.
I look like I'm safe as a cucumber. And weird that that didn't happen before. I bet you if I wasn't right where I am,
The emission's finished. You can come out now, diggers.
Diode, Maybe next time you could give me a more of a heads up. I feel like you cut it kind of close there, my guy. Ow. Alright, we need a... There. Hello? Sir?
So you're the one that robbed my stashes, you asshole.
Uh-oh. Worth it? Robbed is such a strong word. Borrowed? Borrowed with style? Bucket. A bucket S2. Alright. It's at this point that mission is a bust. Probably. Just a side mission. That guy. That guy set up a freaking thing. Oh no, it's nighttime. I don't want to have to navigate without my light. This field was big, and the light will be a beacon to those guys.
I need to change position.
Okay. follow the train until... So we follow the train, we hit the bridge, we turn right. And that road leads us straight home. It's not wise to run. No, sir. It's not wise to have our light on either. It's the leading cause of skiff deaths. He had his flashlight on. That's another leading cause of skiff deaths. He tried to tightrope walk, and then he died because he fell. I just realized I didn't put the last vodka in the stash. Guess that means I didn't do it properly. So the dude... So the quest was supposed to help that guy, but because I stole, he showed up at the end and tried to gank me. Fire. I was born in flames. So I guess I'm just gonna keep this one then, huh? I wonder if his friends are gonna be there and be all mad at me when I get back. Let's see. Hang left at the next road. Home, sweet home, sweet home. What was that? The freak was that? Just a peaceful walk in the dark, the dead of night, with oogly booglies and dooglies everywhere. I was forged in fire, baby. Forged. Oh, I didn't set it off that second time. Home, 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 home! Toroshi! His last name was Hedgehog.
Alrighty, a joke won't tell itself. Bloodsuckers lecturing.
It's gonna be a hard time for the slag him. The Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
I need to turn it in, don't I? They're gonna be angry with me. They're gonna be cross.
Wait, what? Strelok 2?
Yeah.
Preliminary save. Preliminary save. Hard save. Because we're in base.
I heard he once got so drunk he couldn't even recognize his own face in the mirror.
The job's a no-go, Stalker. You're too late. Panas is gone, man. Some fucker did him in right by his stash.
Oh, who would do that?
He was a damn good man. If he'd stayed with us at the slag heap, he'd still be alive and kicking. Here's to Panas. God rest his soul.
No clinking glasses, okay? Bad luck when someone dies.
So,
It's bad
Stalker?
luck to clink glasses
Yeah.
when somebody dies.
I heard he once got so drunk he couldn't even recognize
Hi,
his own
Stalker.
face in the
Want
mirror.
a drink?
Oh, wow.
Boozer,
Well,
do you have a new mission?
Do you have any work for me?
I always have work for decent folk.
Yes.
Take your pick.
Scare away interlopers. Clear out mutants. Get an artifact for a kingpin. I would rather
If I made some coupons, then today wasn't wasted.
scare away interlopers.
We've got some freelancers hanging around garbage. They like shaking down loners, but they don't like paying their cut. That ain't how it's done around here. So
They gotta
I'd
pay
like
their
you
cut.
to take your favorite gun and go teach them some manners. You in?
Yeah.
I like it. I'm in.
Deal. Now, have one for the road.
I like how he raises one eyebrow after he gives me one for the road. Sir, I think you can let your hair down in here, but you can, yeah, you do you, my guy. You do
What do you
you.
expect from a place called garbage? It's full of trash.
Could finally turn this on.
Take your pick, Stalker.
You wanted me to find that shipment your courier couldn't deliver.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for it.
Remind me what we agreed on, okay?
The terms are still the same. Get me the shipment my courier failed to deliver, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Okay.
I've got your goods. The job's done.
You're a man of your word, I see. Well, so am I. Your coupons are on the way.
Yeah, and I killed whatever his name was. Deacon? Dukin? His name was Dukin.
Take your pick, Stalker. Bring back some loot.
Let me just get it all. I've been saving up, sir. Saving up. Man, this is cluttered and messy. It's been a while since I've dumped. Yeah. We're going to have to take a second and do some inventory management sorting stuff.
I can't even remember what made this company go in the first place. And now, I can't even thought of going back to the mainland.
Full metal jacket.
I'm one raid away from leaving the fucking zone behind me for good.
Congratulations. I think I've only come across the one. I like how they're just random. 100% random. Andrew, howdy doody, dude. handgun. Take it down to 70. Other gun, we'll go to 80. Buckshots, that. Deposit that. Okay. Charge mate. Let's deposit all of the ones, and then I need to decide. M10 Gordon. M10 Gordon. Banjo-Kazooie. I love Banjo-Kazooie. So what's the difference? Tactical. Alright, so that's the difference. This one goes on his gun, the other one doesn't go on his gun. Which means, what is it for? For the M10 Gordon. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't like the touchpad for that stuff. I deal with the weird Tetris-y. Because here's the thing, you see how it's jitter? Jitter. Never been my cup of tea to try to do touchpad. What was the Wii U, where they tried to integrate a touch tablet? Ugh. Ugh. Give me the toe. Give me all the broke guns. Baroque. Give me those Vipers. I do have that M10 Gordon. I can use that, maybe if I want to. Give me that one. Personal firearm, the Shaw. So I haven't made a choice what I want to upgrade, what I want to. I've been noticing. I spent a little time looking into what is beneficial versus what isn't beneficial. And it boils down to when I get my next pieces and I commit to which one I want to choose, it'll go fast. Okay, I think that's all the sell stuff. I liked Twilight Princess on the GameCube.
Take your pick, Stalker. You got some loot?
Yes, I do. A lot of it. Wait. Is the Bucket S2 a special gun? I've never seen it before. And I only have one of it. Oh gosh, same with the Fora. Sell that. And say $5,000. It was always better on GameCube because you didn't have to do the whole janky swing the sword with your Wiimote play. I actually still have a copy on GameCube. Okay, just give me the money for that.
Bring back some.
Dude, what did I just deliver to you? Not loot, apparently. So... Oh, I do have one of those. They can't be special. I haven't looked at this gun. Is this the gun that the guy warned me not to show it at this place? Extended magazine. Sir.
Take your... You got some loot?
Yeah, the problem is when you don't know guns, like me, I don't know. I can't tell sometimes that it's a named gun versus what the gun's name is. It's only until I see it a bunch of times do I know, oh, the Viper isn't special at all. The Boomstick, in my mind, is the effing best name in the world, Army of Darkness. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. You got that? But no, Boomstick is Kroger brand. This is what stuff he bought from me. I wanted to see... I still don't have one of the night vision goggles. But I don't like spending $40,000 on a frivolous purchase that could be suck. But I understand how beneficial that would be. Vision at night and all. So the bucket is the bucket conceived by the USSR as a compact automatic self-defense weapon designed to find popularity in the outskirts of the zone despite its modest efficiency. I'll hold on to it for now. Okay. Oh, the pistol suppressor can go on the bucket? Well, all right.
Bring back some.
risk. Half awake, I'm almost shocked.
And this scope can go on the Fora. Let's see. I'm living in my own wild Idaho.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be
Here's
happy
to the
if there's
most
nobody
important guy.
I always get mixed up. This way. Sir!
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what...
I'm here to talk nonsense. Night vision. Allows the user to attach a range of scopes. So if I bought that, I could scopify this. Wear and tear, moving, aiming. Caliber change. Shaw's mate. A light laser sight. Okay. How does this module work? Am I able to... Is it you only get one? Andrew, you're crashing? I feel you. I've been getting hit with my tired like wall earlier lately. Have a fantastic evening, my friend. Let's see, Shaw's mate. So 10 coating on barrel, inner surface, or chrome plating. So it requires one of these two, I'm assuming. And I'm assuming you can like buy all of these because that's the upgrade, but the modules, I don't think you can buy all of those. Stupid cracker shotgun. It's like, here's the thing. I lean upon this for moments of mutate and mutant hogs when I gotta kill the Pumbas. So dumb that this gun is still... It's like the first real gun that I found, right? I can't believe that it still is just my universe. Okay.
If you want to talk business,
I'm going to do a save.
I hope you're here. Tell me what.
So let's say my intention was to make this replace the one that is a scope one. So by doing this, caliber change, accuracy goes down, caliber to 45. External sources, 20% wear and tear. That's probably the better one, even though accuracy probably would be the bestest of ones. But armor piercing to give it the extra oomph. Incompatible. Okay, so it does work the way that I thought. I've never upgraded anything until now. So the counterweight accuracy, we'll see. This is kind of an experiment. Aiming speed 10%. Nah. Save. Caliber to 0.45. Okay.
If you want to talk.
Wait. I can't equip any of the scopes that I have. None of them work. What? But it said. It said. So what the hell type of module did I do? The pointless kind. Oh no. This is why we save. So by upping the ammo, .45 is this ammo. So this gun could never replace the other gun. Good to know. Yeah, until I organically come across what I need to come across, let's just say, why is it all, why do I hear birds? You have birds down here, sir? No. I'm going to stick with this gun. It's not broke. Save my money. Haven't found something that is my, He ran. All right. Scare away the interlopers. So we could check out what this place is. And then work our way up there.
It's gonna be hard time for you guys.
I'll never get used to those bloodsuckers. Been there for a year, and they still make me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah? Slava Boatswain. Are you playing a game?
Put down the gun, okay?
Oops. But it's down! Just wanted to see your tablet. Jeez. Jeez! Not that way. I don't think that's a ladder that's usable. So I say nay. Nay, 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 nay. Careful. Hey. All right. We go. That bread tastes a little bit like blood. Okay, practice, practice. I don't get it. I was sprinting. I don't get it. It's got to be a speed thing. That thing moved too. It totally moved. It used to be right plumb in the middle. And this one down the road was off kilter. So I guess the storm. Shoot, I don't even see this one. Rude. Okay. Hit the question mark. Then we're going to go up and scare off some interlopers. And then, you know, I had like no warning. My warning was, hey, stop your bleeding. You might want to put a band-aid on that. You got red in your eye. I want to go back to that basement. I really want that fire one. I want revenge. Okay, is this... Nope. Turn right. Is that, am I lined up now? Nope. Should be straight ahead. Okay. Oh, it's a cave. Preliminary. All right. I will prevail. Stash. Cement factory stash. Oh, nice. I saved thinking that this was going to go deeper than that. Nice. You know, one place that I'd really like to go back and visit is that Warzone building. The one that I was like, this is just a bloodbath. Let's see, we need to cut. That's technically in another zone. I guess there's no downside to hitting another zone, is there? I sense everything. Ring the doorbell. That's rough. So you have to run up. Hang on, let me check the other side. It's like that window. You would have to run up. Here's the thing, you... Ha ha! I didn't even hear them. They're waiting for me. Come on. Who's next? That sounds a lot bigger than a dog. Hold still. Gonna have to run up, crouch, then jump, and it's gonna be real fast. Was it worth it? Yes. 2 ammos. It'll be harder leaving, won't it? My phone went off too. I can tell Kate's excited to come home. I mean, a week vacation is always fun vacation, but something about getting home is always nice too. All right, what's the world going to throw me this time? Dogs? Here's the thing. I innately want to go back in there. Even though it was hard to get out. But I could just wait, too. I don't need to get in that bad. Drive away. Oh, what if you could have vehicles? Suck. To say what type of field are we talking here? One of these fields. Okay. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Guess the question is, at what point am I going to decide to push the story? Because this seems like the type of game that I could get lost. This is a deadly one. Two separate beeping. There. Right there. Yeah, that one. That one's the one I have to worry about. It's gonna move. You can hear it. So, sounded like that was happening over here. So my guess would be in between these two. But that's dangerous. The radius. I'm like on the cusp of the radius. Come on in, pig boy. Come get some. So it does have to be this way. So we have that one, that one, that one. And my guess is what we want is plumb in between all of them. We know how deadly these are. This, the hardest thing is I just need to know the radius. But I don't. Dude. Come on. Use the force. Just kidding. I don't get it. Shouldn't it be visible for me? Okay, walk away to 3, and we walk back. Yep. Dead. So I'm supposed to get to 0? Is that what the game is? This new reader is difficult. The numbers are just so difficult. Duh. By all accounts, it looked like it was further away. But we all know that that's not the truth. Don't we? Or is it a different one? Let's see. It could have been that one. Or that one. Okay, so the wind thing. Really? How did I squeeze through the first time then, man? Probably closer to the whirlwind. Even though the whirlwind is what did me in. Let's see. It's probably a bad idea to do it this way. Why? Yeah, we have no give. Okay. It's more this way. Even though the flash was right there. But the bubble is right there. Like, soldier. Gotcha. Now we just have to get out. First, what was that? A flower bud, you say? Ah, a rare one. Physical protection and endurance. That's actually not a bad one. Preliminary save. Since we're surrounded by death. Preliminary save. Since we're surrounded by death. Just repeat it completely to myself. Yeah, that's fine. We're adept at talking to ourselves. We, the Nick and I. That was closer than I wanted it to be. No. Oh. Brah. Alright, where am I going? Explosion funnel. So we have whatever this place is. It probably will be full of friendly enemies. An airport? An army base. Wait a second. I remember this. I remember this, but not from this video game. I remember it from Chernobylite. Because you have to dip in between all of these things. And there was an underground area around here, if I remember. The whole gimmick of this was like whenever somebody gets captured from your team, this is where you gotta go. It actually is incredibly similar. That's awesome. I mean, the whole area has so many iconic things, right? I'll have the sausage, please. Give me the extra spicy sausage. Cool. Cool. Can I get out? No? Look at all them chickens. That's a lot of tanks. And one hippie van. Alright, did I identify this place yet? The commissary. This doesn't look like a commissary. Something I have not come across in a while has been tripwires or traps. So, knock on wood. So where's the enemies? Just gonna let me run around and loot candy? That's not like them. Normally there's like an entourage of a tornado of different flavors of enemies, all wanting to F up my moment. This is rather delightful. Just gonna peacefully walk around the apartments and snag 1,000 sausage and not hit any trippy, dippy. If I was an enemy in here, I'd be rats. Oh gosh. You know, there are still so many areas that I have not been to yet. No! I actually didn't mean to break that. Oh, jeez. 7 years bad luck for breaking the heirloom. Hell yeah! That looks like an upgrade. Consensus? Is it? Or is it a downgrade? Or is it a side grade? Weighs a pound more? Hard to tell. It's low price. The main purpose is to protect you from other people. Not as efficient for protection from everything else. So, radiation protection and physical protection go up. Thermal, electrical, chemical. I feel like thermal, electrical, chemical. Yeah. I'm gonna need to look at the upgrades. We'll take it back. So maybe that wasn't an upgrade. Oh man. A side grade maybe? Again, I love that I found it, but I'm a little weirded out that there's not 1,000 bad guys. What is that? What does that say? That looks like a coupon for a free oil change. And that is a job application to work at the oil place. You know why nobody's here? Because this is a mission area. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. There's going to be a mission here. Too much stuff? No, I'm 100% positive. Too much stuff. No enemies. I'm early to the party. In other words, what zone am I in? Did I accidentally leave again? No. Up and turn right. Ooh, this place looked like they got. They got. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, no, they got while they were pooping. That's the worst type of got. Oh, no. Jeez, dang. Hey. How come this facility actually has toilets? And all the peon peasant folk get to pee in holes in the floor. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to go? Straight ahead. Preliminary save. ×2. So the new armor weighs more. It says it's better for protecting against people. It's not really the best, to be honest. What I find so interesting, and here's why again, this has been pretty consistent. Going through this zone, I had massive fights in every single spot, pretty much. Give or take. A couple like this. This was just a puzzly spot, right? Work your way up through to the garbage. So garbage. Uh-oh. Oh, that's my mission. Destroy the interlopers. 2 seconds. Oh. Hey, wait. Weren't... Those guys were fighting the interlopers. So I helped them slay And then they all turned on me? All right, we'll see how it goes this time. Rude. As I was saying, I'll join when I hear gunfights or gunfire. This area has followed a consistent thing, except with the exception of... Is it the factory? Actually, I've never been here. So yeah, this is Uncharted. That's my cue. They're just such great shots. Oh, it's my flashlight. I didn't know that the flashlight was on. Really? Oh, there you are. Do they not see me? I'm way too far away. Thanks, ass. I mean, yeah. Your ass is an ass. You know who's not? Them. Because they know exactly where I am. The second I... Hey, you... I wish I could tell friendly versus not friendly. What? There's at least two of them up. Wait a second. Is that the reactor? Am I getting close? Oh. Oh. Yeah, where? There? Maybe it's just the one. These trees are not going to cover. Wait. That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good. Sergeant. And now we're overweight. That was it. That was the side mission. Why is this... Is it supposed to be super pixelated right there? That's the no-no zone. So what do we have? Field. A ladder. Some towers. Construction. Oh, I gotta get... No, wait. This is a whole nother region, I think. As much as I want to... We should go back. We could just check it out real fast. It's probably nothing wrong there. Preliminary quick save. Yeah. Master. Master difficulty. Hence quitting the game to get a... It's the one complaint that I have. They shouldn't have the save stuff. I get it. But... So in other words, now my save point is there, right? Ooh. I don't think I can change it to certain things. So like... Yeah. I already turn off all aim assist. Stuff like that. But I figure you get 3 saves. Technically. So you have one hard save. And then you have your floating autosave. By quitting the game, as long as you're not in combat, it gives you your autosave wherever you are. Which is quite useful when you're about to brave a freaking gravity field or something. And then if you also have, like, on PS5, the cloud upload, that's one additional other save that you could fall back upon if you needed to. Oh, that's the whole region. Never heard that noise before. Sir? Those don't look like normal gravity. Oh, this is also my first time playing this. So, the blind playthrough on top of that. This game is good. This game is really good. Maybe that is just a normal. Something on the master difficulty that makes it crazy, though. I literally have no way of knowing if this guy's going to turn on me the second he sees me. I just assume everybody wants to kill me. Why are you running away? I was coming to talk to you. No. That doesn't sound good. There's a hole. Let's not hang out here. I have a guess what's beneath me. Greedy. All right, sir. Thanks for holding those. I'm gonna politely bid thee adieu before nighttime hits. Because I have a feeling... Make no noise. We're not going in there. Not right now. Hell no! But... doesn't sense one. I've been doing really good. I still haven't picked which gun I want to choose to go with. And to be honest, I still don't have a... Let's not reloot. But that sounded like the place of which the blood drinkers hibernate for daylight hours. Except they're not really vampires. And you can piss them off during the day, and they can walk in the sun. It sounded like a nest. So, like, I saw on a loading screen, it's so rude. On the loading screen, it said something about when you look, like, when you look at other people, like this, it's supposed to change your crosshair. And it's green if it's a friendly. Okay. So there is an 80% chance that these three people turn and kill me immediately. Friend. Friend. 20% chance. Sometimes. 80% chance! 80% chance! Jeez Louise, what a boss. Walking straight into the... Never mind. He's no boss. I was gonna read their names. I know how I would kill all of them. A grenade. One grenade summons all the sleeping beasts. They wake up from nap time. I don't want to be here. There's no elevation in this field. Good job, shopkeep team. Going back to base anyway. Where is he?
Now show us what you got.
Yeah. Beating them to the loot. Did you get some good stuff? I used to kill these randos. Roma Chairman. I've learned so few people don't try to kill me on sight. So I need every friend. I'm a little weighted down, but it's okay. We're close to home. We're so close. Why is Roma Chairman sharing his words forever? I have a question for you veterans. On PS5, or rather on console, specifically for this. Now I've identified, yeah, you walk or you freaking crouch. Inside the menu, it says that there is a toggle for walk. What is that with a controller? How can I toggle walk? I looked at the button mapping and all of that stuff. I couldn't see anything that says walk other than that one option that says toggle. And it doesn't mean sprint, because that's a different toggle. So that's one question. I have another couple questions too. The gravity anomalies. How come I can jump through them sometimes and it doesn't kill me? And sometimes it kills me, no matter what I do. I hope this armor's better. I hope it's getting painful to not have multiple more slots for artifacts. I'm about ready to pony up the big dollars just to give me another one. See? Well, I mean, not see, but how? How? There's no warning. At all. Interesting. So since the last red storm, they moved one of my things from this spot. And they put this one here. That should be home free though. Go skiff, my boy. Run home. Of course. You see how overweight I am with everything?
I want real bad. It's called the Night Star. I'd give all my coupons to get one. Get your head out of your ass and look up at night. Sky's full of them, all for free.
For free! The Night Star, huh?
He opens one eye and sees something hairy and scary, very
Now that I'm in here.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag here. The king
Hey, I did it.
Hi, Stalker. Want a drink?
Scooter, who sounds like Strong Bad. Oh! Team Girl Squad!
I dealt with that freelancer problem of yours.
Now, any of their pals will think twice before crossing us. Here are your coupons.
Here are your coupons! Thanks, boozer.
Hi, Stalker. Want a drink?
Another job?
At the moment,
I like how they actually have a few days
The Night Star.
between being able to take on another job. That makes me feel like this is more like a real world.
Take your pick. You got some...
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. It's crap dollars, if you ask me. He's like, I'll give you 1,000. Something tells me your prices have gone down. No. What's that? Assault rifle suppressor. Cool.
Bring back some loot.
Okay, keep the buckshot. Dump this. Dump that. What is this one? Dump that. Most of those. Dumpity dump dump. Keep 77. You just crouch? It's hard to figure out because I mean, I won't even be sprinting. And the first thing that indicates for me, especially if it's a new area, is all of a sudden I'm bleeding. Which is probably the intended purpose, right? I went up that platform already. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that's... I may have jumped from there and died to radiation real fast. It was the first time I came across the spot of instant radiation smackdown. But I'll go peek it again. Yes. The beer. Not the vodka. The beer. And I gotta go look at this. Would you like to spend $200 to heal with the healer?
Brood and the commissary
Or would you like to take a
tear us
nap?
apart now.
I'll
Them or their
take a
masters.
nap. Whoa. Uh-oh, I was already hungry going into the nap.
Tear us apart. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
Isn't that weird that the nap is better than the... Somebody should tell that doctor that his practice means nothing. Just get turned
It's gonna
around.
be a hard time for this lady. The Kingpins
There,
won't be happy
follow
if
it
there's
this
nobody
way. Okay. Sir, did you do the main mission? No. But hey, can you look at
I
this
hope you're here to
jacket?
talk business.
Super
Tell
business.
me what you want to...
Jacket business. And that's the little bit of other protection. Slightly better. Interesting. So there's different gravity anomalies. That makes sense. Ooh, a 2-pound reduction. But this one only has one slot. So, I mean, here's the thing. I still think I could find better. That would cost a
If you wanna talk
lot.
business, stop by.
That would wipe out my teeny little money empire reserve that I have. I'll show you right after I leave this. That's usually the one. That's the one that I figured it out on accident. And then I try to recreate it. And sometimes it works. Sometimes. Nope. But it's like, as far as I can tell, if I have momentum and I'm sprinting, and I jump at the right time, instead of getting killed, it like just poops me out the other side. Like I gain a little bit of the gravity push. But I'm almost at a 70%. 70 I die, 30 maybe it works. Good morning. Wake up. Yeah. It is getting later for me. Uh, 10 med kits. Let's replenish that. 2 of those. 10 of those. Too many energy drinks. Take some energy drinks. And I am missing an ammo. Buckshot, we only need like that much. That's the rifle. I'm missing handgun. Why? Did I accidentally take the handgun away? There we go. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's not It's I don't have the timing down. This one used to be more center street. Do my save. Oh yeah, I was gonna go up there, wasn't I? I'll come back. Come back. So where is it? Right there. Okay. Skiff gets into, you know, when you're about to run track or something. Nope, I jumped. See? How did that happen that time? I thought I was supposed to jump into it. I jumped way ahead of it. Maybe you're not supposed to jump at all. Maybe it's just momentum. This time, no jump. Oh, that's about on par to my 70-30. Maybe a little bit more on the death side. It still doesn't feel It's interesting. Yeah. There's certain spots that I can tell that utilizing something like that would be beneficial. But, it's not reliable enough to practically use, especially not in like a gravitational field. Oh man. Nice. Somebody kick his butt so it's lower. Lower, sir. Silencer. It's random. So whether I live or die is 100% up to Lady Luck. Really? That's pretty funny, actually. Something that I didn't try. Because the other side was dead-endy. That was the worst case. I fall. I live, I die, I live again. Alright. So now I've elevated. Is this where the executions take place? Okay. I will drop down right there. So I Pretty sure I nabbed the thing there. It's interesting because I'm pretty sure I've triggered it accidentally. The gravity ones. I could probably live if I fell into there. So the question is, do I want to go left or right? If I go right, it's purely to see if I can let... yeah, we're down. We're in. So I wonder if jumping to that and then jumping to that... or if this just leads me... well, I know this doesn't lead me to where I want to go. What an interesting little... I could live here. I could make a nice home here. I'm sure of it.
I'm calling it a day.
I think that's where I died. I really don't remember exactly. But I know that that's kind of a dead-endy spot for me. Skiff, my boy. Platform extraordinaire. But why? There's a ladder. There is a ladder. What, in the trash heap? Oh yeah. The mutants are... sounds like Shrek. Why did I want to come up here? For the view? It's delightful. Door, ladder, box. Yeah, my live to swamp ratio is... or I mean, I have not been there. But I know not to mess. So... pretty sure... this glorious mountain of protection is just a massive murder-death kill. And the birds know it. But I have a place I would really like to go. Whoa, hey, hey. Now that it's daylight hours. I want to go back to that basement of lava. Never been here, so we could hit that on the way. Also, this place, the factory, the war zone of gremlin Yodas versus humans versus... Oh, what else was it? Eventually, a bunch of blood suckers showed up. 50-50. You. 50-50. It's 100-0 if I don't touch it. Exactly. Yes. Now that I have this thing that I stole. By the way, remember the guy at the base? This base? And he was like, "Oh, I got tons of jobs. Here, come back, talk to me later, man." That guy. Well, he was like, "I got a job now for you." His job's... I heard it that time. Ha! Ha ha! Visually, you have to like, okay. I'm about to kiss it. Let me show you what I was talking about, though, because it's confusing. So, I was trying to figure out how to turn off the auto, where you peek corners. And... So, hold breath, yes. Ooh, toggle, that'd be interesting. Crouch to hold, that's, you know, fundamental. Item selector, hold, got it. Attachments, got it, hold. Sprint, that's usually a toggle. Hold to walk. And then the problem is, there's no walk button. There's a run button, no walk button. That's what I'm talking about. It would help in moments to prevent myself from bleeding, but there's worse things than bleeding. Okay. This road should connect me all the way down to Funky Town, if I remember correctly, with minimal problems along the way. But I've never been here before. Was that a hard left? Oh, that's in the cement factory. That's why. No, let's... Detention center. Oh yeah, that is a walk, but trying to. Yeah, I know. I know. You're talking slow my roll, right? They got my hopes up. What? Is it the electric field? Oh, I love the electric field. By the way, best safe puzzle ever. By the way, the password's the same. The stick. The cobra. The door hole, or whatever the third one was. Followed by the infinity. Choice. Respect for that guy. coming up with that puzzle. Whoa. Lost it. Lost it. Gotcha. What's the sapphire? It's just a shiny gem. Helps you not bleed. No, not snake. Stick. Stick? Oh, I wonder if it's still there. It was clever. I liked it a lot. Stick. Cobra. Because Cobra was 7. And it was specifically Cobra. I forget what 0 was. But the code was 1708. No, Killjoy. Because this is me not sprinting. Before things get spicy, it's preliminary save. Because the storm will have changed the anomalies on the road, and so I'm not familiar anymore with how safe it is. Let's call that a brisk walk, which still causes bleed, and that's what I mean. Like, so this is me barely touching. This is me normally. This is a full, as far as I can go, versus the sprint, right? I swear. Yeah, cover me, I'll hide. Meet me in this place. I dare you. I have a date at the fire basement. They really didn't know where I went. Just peed a little. That's what happened there. That was supposed to be my death. Wait a second. No. It's that one, whatever that is. Do bullets slow down? Did you see the bullet? No, you're totally fine. I just wish, what my guess is, because this came out on PC as well, right? Got awfully quiet. That's not a good sign. Let's go. Let's not. We don't stay in quiet. Hi. Thanks for that. Thanks. The second I start sprinting because of quiet, ominous bog music, straight into freaking glass. So you can use those as shields? That's good to know. Whoa. My flashlight's on. That's why everybody knows where I am. And they all have their daily regimen of like Adderall or something. They have laser eyes. Just gonna politely go this way. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I will have my revenge. Just peacefully. Peacefully. Don't ignore that guy. His hankering will go away. Memories. I'm back for revenge, baby. It's gonna be... What's the worst artifact? Mold? It's gonna be the worst artifact. Or it'll be the best artifact, and only my patience, letting it refine itself further in the fire for the past few days. Wait a second. That was supposed to be a fire plume. Oh, they jumbled themselves, didn't they? Yeah, they did. It's okay. What in the hell? That one's like on the door? I was like, oh, there's not one right there. And then it shot out like a freaking flamethrower right there. I have to relearn. Everything is false. Nice to know that you're the same. Nice to know that's the guy. Nice to know the guy's still here. Okay. So that's now there. Okay. It's all different. My world has been shattered. Alright, burn me. I preferred the layout the first time. The layout the first time was understandable. It's funny, earlier today, I think I can pinpoint where it was. So I'm pretty sure it had a name. Is this it? No, that's the poisonous hole. Here. There was an artifact here, and this is all just fire magmas. And it was anarchy. Jeez. So it seems to move when you hit 10. To 11. Five, 4, 10, 7, 3, 8. The new layout's gonna kill me. All the safe spots that I knew before are gone, no longer safe. Even in that fire field, it actually took me a little bit of time to get it. I had to, it was doing the same thing. Where, like, it would get to, like, 3 and then all of a sudden go to, like, 19. But that was a much bigger radius. So this one's still gonna be a pain in the freaking butt, isn't it? From 9 to 27. Wait a second, what am I doing? Or did I deposit it? I think I deposited it. Yeah, that's just endurance. Oh, I know, right? It totally is. But it's different. So because it's different, all my maneuvers can't be the same. I wonder if this one still lets me... Yeah. Memories. I think it's still gonna be just a glitchy mess. I guess. It's also like, where? Oh, that one. See, that one wasn't. Remember, this one was a permanent one. Eight, 4, 4, 12. We were chasing it for a second there. 10, 5, 11, 8. Six, 5, 6, 3, 2, 2, 12, 5, 7. That sucked. 5, 11, 14. Skip's like, why are you doing this to me? Why do we come back here? I thought we wrote this place off. No. Yes. No. I feel like I was closer with the old one. Ten. Five, 6, 11. 8, or does that? Yeah, I don't like this one being there. 20. And that one being there. By those two moving into room ones, like ruined them. I don't know. Am I crazy? I don't think he's ready. He has too much trauma built up. Baby steps, as the therapist would say. Baby steps. We're gonna back out of the fire apocalypse. Mostly because I don't like the way that those fire spewers are all set up. Last time I could navigate. There's no navigating that. It's not goodbye. It's just good night. Okay. So, I didn't get to fully explore factory. So let's go factory. There's also that one spot in the sewer. But I think that could be connected, depending upon what factory decides to throw at me. I heard somebody. Friend? Friend? Hello. How's the...
Turning into a zombie is the worst.
No, talk to me. Talk to me.
Talk to our boss.
Are you the boss?
What you want?
Baldylocks? Your name is Andruka Baldylocks?
Why do people have this stupid need for order? Why do we need some dickhead telling us right from wrong?
You preach
I
it,
came to the sun
Baldylocks.
to get away from all of that crap. If I want to die under a bush, that's exactly what I'm going to do, and nobody's going to stop me. Well, here we are. Do you need anything?
Yes. I wish to have your last name. It is something of a legend, and
So long.
Baldylocks, look out!
I've been in the zone for a long time.
This is the first break I've taken today.
I don't want to burn the ammo. Baldylocks can take him. I trust him. He had tenacity and might in his angry words. If I fight that gremlin, all I'll get is his toe. Okay. So we checked a lot of this place, but I didn't get to check all of it. There's a whole another section on the roof that I wanted to get to, but it was just had so much heat last time. And once my pockets got filled, we had to beeline it out. But I lived. And I killed a whole bunch of dudes and took their toes. Strung them up with a necklace, with a tentacle as the string. And also humans. We killed humans too. But we also died here too. Can't open this, can I? No? Okay. That music is the sound of the March of Gremlins. It starts. Sometimes it rains. Sometimes the zone shoots something that's not rain. It pees on you. Most of this is all going to be looted. I don't know how often or if things replenish. Hey, fine. Jeez, the way that those bullets hit. Makes you think. No, no. Do not come up here. You are busy. So over there. Funny how as soon as I'm back here, the war starts again. The war. Yeah. Wait. What are they fighting? It's the soldiers that notice me. Perfect. Come here. Nope. Not over there. Jeez. Over there. You guys know the drill. Horizontal. Do not make me go get... What was that guy's name? Corpse. Dr. Proctor? He was a doctor. Stop, stop, stop. Kick it. Nice and easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, oh. I hope they're enjoying their time in the war. I knew there'd be something up here. I could smell it. Piece of bread, 7 bullets in a freaking bread bowl. So my sniffer isn't that good. So unfortunately, now the same thing happened. It's going to be so loud. Ooh. Hang on, let's look at the tower. Is there a ladder to get up to the tower? That's not that far. Seems like Team Gremlin, they won. So that connects to this room. Got it. Ladder. You have to have a ladder. But. They love hiding stuff on the roof. Okay. Everything detects flashlight. You know what? On this, have you guys gone through your playthrough of Master difficulty yet? I have this weird rule of thumb where, like, if I see a difficulty, my thought is, why would I ever play it on anything lower? Because why would I want to get used to the game on something that's not gonna push me? So I haven't experienced the game on lower. All I know is stealth in this game is not something to expect. When it happens, it happens. And it's an accident. Like wetting the bed. You didn't plan it. And now you have to own it. That doesn't work. Let's see. I haven't been able to check that left side. It looks like there's a ladder, but then at the same time, it looks like there's not a ladder. And good luck being able to get up that area without having everything kill you. So maybe I did fully go through this place. Maybe I didn't. Hello. What happened in here? Is this... Oh no! That's not a way you want to go. Freaking rebar hitting the head? That is a nasty hit. And they... Interesting. Okay. Is that all this room was for me? To show me a bloody rebar on the floor? It's a torture room. Okay. Then I will use my keen sense of video game knowledge and say this is a quest room of sorts and I'm early to the party. Oh, fine. I'll come back later when I get my invitation. Alright. Maybe that's why this place is stuck in a... Let's go check out this place. This place is in a perpetual state of war zone because there's a story mission here at some point. That explains everything. Sort of. Why do I have a grenade? Jeez. That doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound like a gremlin. That sounds like... We're not gonna... Only look forwards. Never look backwards. Never, never, never. I'll have all the cash, please. 49299. What? A5BAEKM H999988. That's why the money's so inflated here. Vitya Bun. Hey there, how's it going, Mr. Creepy Crawly? That's a weird thing to call somebody. Roma Sapuha. Not great, man. Stay out of this place. Baron's one mean son of a gun. Not as nuts as Shaw. Hey, I have a shotgun, but I'd rather not share a bunk with him. 'Cause you can't get your creepy crawly on? Nah. Went on a job with my buddy once and ran into an ambush. They were really laying it on. My buddy started blabbering about Varen They let us run. The tab. Oh. Oh. So, if I was a slow, thorough player, I would have read this. Where's my map? I would have caught that before I made it to here. So when they did the heist, or not the heist, the shakedown or the robbery when they tried to rob me, which, if I'm not mistaken, took place here. Why would I have... Well, I cleared this place, and then they tried to rob me at that place. It was like a weird sequence. So... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it. You know, the stool always makes me go crazy. Play a lot of survival games, and so the beginning was pretty good at making me feel like the food aspect would be a little bit more intense. I'm basically swimming in food. Why? Oh. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. I also, in the options, turned my slide down ladder instead of a hold to a toggle. And now I can slide down ladders every time without it being weird bad.
Guys, Timocha's down! Did you do this? I'm talking to you, guy. Did you waste our buddy Timocha?
Tamoka. They all have guns aimed at me. No, nope.
I just found the body. Someone else did this.
Bullshit! You think you can off our bro like that and act all innocent? We need to bury him. And funerals ain't cheap. Give me some cash. Or would you rather join him?
How about some ammo instead? I'll play along with the I'm smarter than you, sly devil. Even though I really want to say that I will kill you, but I don't have a weapon equipped right now, so we're just gonna...
Nice try. How many suckers have you shaken down like this?
None of your business. Now give us the cash before you piss us off.
Oh, you leave me no choice. We're probably gonna die real fast.
I don't have any coupons. How about some ammo?
Okay. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough there. To the point of no cover. I didn't have any time to even get to anything that could resemble cover, or opening my weapon wheel to even equip anything remotely close to a weapon. Dang it. We're all the way here. Oh, Nick. Have to preliminary save. All right. There was nothing important in this place, right? It was just stuff. I don't remember looting anything. There's the torture room, but I didn't get a formal invitation into the torture room, so yeah. Let's not disrupt their mojo. Just sucks everything that I picked up in between. All the weird little ammo grabs. All the food and vodka. Nothing important. But still, stuff. So. So you guys are in that house, huh? And the second I popped out within range, bread box. What if I go around? It'll probably have the same... What the... Okay. Tamika. Oh, I see your head. Dog. Yeah. Preliminary. Unfortunately, that means I can't talk to them about their grieving friend Tamika. Now, I know better than to give them money, because I can't loot the money back. So it's gone to the greater good. If I gave them that. I don't see a reason in dialogue with these fools. They don't seem to like my negotiation skills. There was 3 of them, right? 1 upstairs, 2 downstairs. That is their head. I know it's their head. Crusty jugglers.
I bet he shot himself.
What? You think I did doo-doo? Truth. One of the best, isn't it? He wasn't one of the three. So that must have been an onlooker. Maybe not. Whoa. Who's packing? Farmers and their moms. That was 3. I feel like Tamika's still alive. Just making sure. Oh gosh. Nope, that's not all. The ringleader. He's trying to hide there. But he's having a hard day with it. No, he's taking a nap. Nap boy, he got tired. I think there's still more. What's your name? Valak Piggy Bank. He did not have money, so BS name. And we're at the poor side of town. They have the squatters. Not to be confused with that tank field earlier that had full porcelain glory. Squatters. I've actually been meaning to rewatch Hot Fuzz. It's on my list. I'd probably go back through the whole trilogy. Like, Shaun of the Dead was so good, too. Tuna. Toka. Tuna. The fact that the music is still giving me that. I got all 3 of them, didn't I? Wait. Did I get you? That's not the same name. He's not even your friend. They're liars on top of murderers and cheaters. It really does beautifully full circle over the course of the three movies. But the first time I saw the last one, what was the last one? Oh, gosh. World's End? Yeah. I always mix it up with the Seth Rogen one. The End. A dolly with a flower sitting in a TV frame. Adorable. At World's End and This Is the End. And they came out like in the same month or so, I swear. Yeah, I still mix them. Both good movies. I think I quote the other one a lot too. It's the one sad thing. I love environmental storytelling and I love reading up on all of the things in game to see what developers deem so important to put that I can read. So like, if there's a magazine, can I zoom in? Can I read about life in Pripyat before the thing? But if it's in a different language that I don't know, freak, I can't do that. Sometimes there's funny stuff. You know, I said it earlier, and I'm still feeling it. It's been a while since I've had a tripwire. Almost like they want my guard to be down. What? What is this place called again? To be determined. Here's a bicycle pump, propane tank, or a pesticide sprayer, and some oil. No, water sprinkler. Water sprinkler with fire or technology. Sir, you've had your cap. You had your time, Mr. Cap. Your time. I think there's one more room. I don't think I hit all of them. It's a biggie. Nice. The printing press factory? Then looks like somebody doodled some lovely flowers. They had some spare time on their hands. They were having one of those days. Sitting there, writing your name over and over in cursive. Ah! I don't remember doing this side. Did I? Geometry? Hey. So there's a key somewhere then, huh? It's probably on the roof. Way back when. I remember not... I remember actually not doing too well in pre-algebra. Which I think that was the 7th grade class that required that. It's like the precursor to algebra. So I retook it. Oh, I love algebra. Leading into physics. Whew. Ah, there we go. There's a hidey hole on the roof. I dropped down and there's just a mutant right there. So much sausage. How could I ever run out? I think we're going to have to sell some. That's what I think. A vodka, 3 Band-Aids, 2 Red Bulls, and a stack of ammo. Teeny stack. Where is the goods? Where is my wingsuit? A wingsuit. Alright, so this building's done. We can officially mark off. Thank you, gentlemen. It's all yours. So my theory is this place is going to turn into pretty much what this place is. At least that's why I was always maybe not avoiding it, but anticipating. Did you see that? Sorry, guys. Good enough? You think so? Why is it doing that? In elementary school, when they do a fire test, yeah, this is just a drill. We're gonna scare the crap out of you, even though it's a beautiful skies. Haven't seen them since the tutorial. Okay. Let's go. Tip 69. Bleeding isn't bleeding, it's just a flesh wound. Or rather, isn't. The zone is a realm with its own set of rules. Dominator draws those who had issues with the law back in the mainland. Bandits are commas and mutants. Word of advice. Spot either of them, shoot them on sight. Yes, except tip 25. Let me counter with, how do you know you're not shooting, Frank Bootstraps, the friendly vendor? I have no way of distinguishing friend from foe unless they fire first. So I have to assume that they're all bad. Wait, wasn't there two? Or was there always just one? Yeah, I knew there was two. These anomaly? Oh, no. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It leads for some funny situations. Most of the time, they shoot. Third window upstairs. That... Do that again? Did you even go inside? So you juke up and then go back down to third window? Okay. So that's your pattern. I have bolts now. Do bolts make you go boom? Okay, so there's at least three, because that one... I swear it came out of this window. Or went in that window as soon as I move it away. Whatever. What did Sapphire do? Endurance and bleed. I have a little electrical. Just a little, though. Nice. You know what? To offload or not to offload? Ooh, the plant. I saved. Well, I guarantee you there'll be a backpack or a freaking safe box somewhere. Yeah, they do really good at raising tension. Subtle little ping of music that makes me tighten. What was the item that was stolen? You know how after the accident everything was left? Due to radioactive concerns. But somebody... Was it a helmet? At the hospital. At the hospital, in the basement, the first responders dropped all their clothes, but after the abandonment, there was... Okay, I see you. Some item that was at the front. And despite there being many, many warnings for health concerns and XYZ, somebody stole it. I'm pretty sure it was a helmet. A fireman hat, maybe? Or... Yeah, I think it was a fireman hat. I don't know why this place reminds me of that, but... So here's the golden question. If you... if you had a chance, not in the real world, in the game world, if you had a chance to take a stroll through the zone, Stalker style, would you? I would like to think that I would. But I also know my luck. I stick a pinky inside the zone, and the freaking... I just happen to probably stick my pinky into a gravity bubble, and it bubble pop phantoms me to death right there. Well, this isn't where the lightning was. Is it raining? trying to think. One time I passed by the bottom of this. I don't really remember what was there. There's a person. Friend or foe? Or is that William Dafoe over there? There goes the element of surprise. Alright, we're going to run down and say hi. But first, I don't remember when my last save was. I'm sorry. I have to try to protect the time loss continuum. No, better yet, here's what would happen to me. I go to take my first few steps into the zone, and I step into the broken glass anomaly, I start bleeding, I fumble backwards to put my band-aid on, and that's when I trip into the freaking gravity bubble and pop. Okay. Ready. We're going to do this. Friend or foe? You're not a friend. I think it's a trap. I think there's multiple levels of this trap. It's a miracle there wasn't a tripwire. Is he holding his ground? I think that's just rain that I keep hearing. Thought I heard footsteps of him getting closer. You're so lucky that I'm a bad shot. And I can't hold my breath. And that probably took your hat off. He's not engaging. He's a friend. He knows where I was. There's only one pathway. He's not coming this way because he's trapped this whole place up. That's my guess. Sir! My sir! Oh, you gosh. You son of a bee. That didn't hit him? Okay, he has protection. I don't trust it. Oh. That's why. There's a glass bleed field. It's protecting him. Oh, that's interesting. Shoot me. No, I'm right here. If you make it through, then you win. That's cool. It's cool that that works that way. Sir, I will get to you when I get to you. Have a Snickers bar or something. Wait, why is that? There you go, there you go. Is there another one? Yeah. Could you imagine trying to run this guy? He'd be so bloody by the time you get to him. Of course. Just go ahead and freaking... Bananas. I think that the 236 lives that that's been preparing me so they can recruit me to go into this. Hey, we need somebody to walk this way and tell us if there's some glass. Just no, there's not. Just go ahead and walk that way. Get the stretcher. I was so prepared for lightning. This isn't lightning. Nice and steady. That wasn't my fault. That's rude. The speed of which I fell down from the thing. I shouldn't have been bleeding from that. I like the scope more. Did he leave?
I know you're here somewhere.
It's because my flashlight's on. It's impressive that I'm still in the field, you know? Have mercy. That's it. That's it. He's gonna have to jump on me every time, just due to the nature. Unless it's luck. You gotta make sure you clear this. What happens if I throw this? Should we test? Let's test. Lex the Legend said one time, you want to get rid of an anomaly? Just toss a boom boom. Eviscerated. It didn't even explode. It's a dud. It's a dud. That's the only way we can explain it. It's a dud. It's a freaking dud. So we wait either until he goes down. All right. Shotgun. Go down. Reload. How did I miss? How did I miss? Terrible shot. Should have gone with grenade. But what I don't know is if the grenade would destroy all the loot that supposedly is there for me. Or damage his weapons that potentially are the loot for me. Either way. I need to test that out. But because every time you load, it's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get. You might have a mutant. You might have, like earlier tonight, it was, I was doing one of the quests, the one where you have to get the vodka in the stash, or steal the stash, as everybody else probably did. Freaking put the best stuff in there and expect me to not steal it. Come on. I died at one point in the acid field, and when I loaded it back up, seriously the same thing. When I loaded it back up,
Something's not right.
what's not right, my guy? You took cover. Ready, set. About time. Loaded it up and immediately had a red storm. And the other time there was no red storm. Oh, these are just bottles. Sir? Mr. Barbarian. I'm gonna take your tuna. You fought like a barbarian. Where's your gun? It's a snipey. I have one of those. Imagine if moles mutated. We'd put them to work digging for us. You speak mole? With the whole pack of them, we'd find every underground stash. Yeah, right. You can't even get yourself to do any digging, let alone a mole. The only thing you can find is the bar. Now stop hogging the line. Interesting. He does like his drinks, Mr. Sniper.
Let's go!
Is that behind me? You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. dare mess with me. You try to flank me when I'm looting the freaking guy? Who are you? VIP my acorn. I take it back. Why couldn't I loot him? Why did he just... I'm gonna need to take some time off. They must be monumental men or something. If I remember the name correctly. Because the barbarian didn't evaporate. What do you, Oh, you're locked in the story? No, my main story, that's what you mean. Okay, where was I? No, I finished it. Didn't I? Unless I started a new story in which that happens all the time. No, I had the acid fields, these right here. So I had saved, and when I loaded, it was randomly a red storm when it wasn't before. So to piggyback and circle back to the loading is like a box of chocolates. You never know what's going to happen.
Shoot to kill.
An alien will show up. Are they behind me again? Really? What in the bananas? Maybe when you go to that spot, it spawns 2 people. I wonder if I were to loot them, because unfortunately now I have to kill the first guy again. It's the way it is. That's the way it is. I'm confused. I mean, I went... Dang it, I even tried to stop. I stopped to crouch to make sure I didn't do the fall thing. Okay. 5th time's the charm. I do not trust. Preliminary. Let's not repeat that thing again. Now we'll just have to repeat the... They have to be monument men, right? Monumentals. Monolith. Monolith. That sounds right. I mean, I've come across one of them. Whoa. It's like, what's the trick? There it is. There it is. We gotta hurry. This place is too hot. Yeah. I knew you were a monolith. Let's just get up and get out. Because they're effing with my head. They're making me hallucinate. I can... So what? Do they have the stealth component from Metal Gear Solid? And so they can just... Well, that's not fair. They ignored the rules of engagement. Unfortunately, our only option is to deal with them. Or jump. I feel like they're already there. This is a scripted event. Yeah. Proximity, or it's when I turn my back. But the fact that they came from behind. Screw the rest of the loot. We gotta go. Just get behind the glass wall. Is that what's happening? Am I safe now? Is that why those guys disappeared? When I went to go loot them? Interesting. Well, all's well ends well. I almost left something. I almost left all the stuff. I didn't even get all the loot that time. But it was just boxes of rando, so it's not that important. But I almost utilized the backpack. So that little background noise, is that what I have to go off of for psychic? Listen, I love Psychonauts. Is this the building? Yes. All right. Save so I'm not in that, and then let's go dance with the lightning. Those illusions. I don't have Cyblock tablet. I don't keep that stuff on me. I've never even seen a Cyblock tablet. This is the first. But here's the thing. That's why that's why I want to go with my gut reaction to things. My gut reaction was I knew I couldn't stay. I knew that was bad. Geez, this area is taking a long time to load. I can tell that there's just a lot here. Like that brick. Oh, I'm so happy I came up here. Yeah, I am. Psh. Bonus! Alright. You can stay. All of you. You. The Vita Buns. Tablets can stay. All my condensed milk. Pretty much let's go back down to bare bone. Everything that needs to leave. What needs to stay. Handgun ammo. Bucky shot. Other shot. 3 bottles of water. 6 cans. 9. 5. Do you need 22 sausages? You like what you like. The man likes his sausage. Who am I to say no? It's backwards. There we go. So what I mean is the background noise, that whisper. Other than that, there was no way of knowing that those guys particularly were not real. But now that I've heard the background, I'll know what to listen for. Okay, that's lightning building, isn't it? Ready. Oh my gosh, another one? I don't think you can make that jump. Yeah. Nope. Don't tell me anything about anything, please. I'll ask if I need to. I didn't even read. I had to stop when I saw that you were trying to spoil a puzzle for me. Please don't do that. It's important. It's why I play video games. Hide it. Take it away. Don't worry, I'll ask if I'm super needing to ask. But only when I ask. But I totally appreciate. I know it's probably crazy watching me do dumb stuff all the time. But it's the fun. That looks like a murder chamber. All I know about this anomaly is I haven't seen it since the beginning of the game. So. And I think it killed me at the beginning. The beginning was rough. Because the beginning on this difficulty... Let's just say, at the very beginning of the game, I didn't know that exiting to menu was my only way of saving. So, if I died at any point leading up to getting to the first camp, I had to start the prologue at the very beginning every single time. Every single time. It was long. I got real good at doing that beginning. Actually, I think the first save is after you've done the 3 artifact things, and they mug you. And then Homeboy helps you. Oh, what was his name? I forgot that guy's name. Red carpet, throne, pristine record player. Nice and tidy. Somebody lives here. Wait, what was that? Was that blocker? Nope. Vinca. It's a blood coagulant. Okay. It's weird that nobody's here. Almost like I'm doing that thing. It's a story mission and I'm early to the party. Ooh. Somebody took all of our stuff. Who was it? It's the guy who wasn't invited to the party. Okay. Yeah. Something goes down in here. Oh, and they didn't even finish the apple, but it's not rotted, so that means this was recent. Who doesn't finish their apple? Jeez. When am I going to get to Lightning Land? I swear. Same thing as earlier. Ooh, this area has just... I'm going to take... I don't want to commit to going in the sewer. We all know what's in the sewer. Bonus. I'm going to bet that we're going to have to come back here for a story mission of sorts. So let's leave a few band-aids, 2 medis, condensed milk, Little stock of nades. Couple bread. And 1 Red Bull. Future Nick will love that. It'll be like a prize. Giant arena, a throne, no enemies to be seen anywhere. It's the lack of enemies that's telling. And I might be hurting myself by being here and opening stuff. That means when I'm in the thick of whatever this mission will be. Hang on, is that the lightning building finally? I think it is. So those lightning balls at the beginning, I lived those many times. I learned real fast what the loot everything button was, even though I don't use it as often as I should. Those first 2 soldiers that get killed by these things. No, no, no! That was close. Jeez Louise. That's not what your pattern is. Bananas! So they're attracted. Put your metal away. Ooga booga. You want it? You want it? Come get it. Okay, so even with the metal away, it still came for me. I didn't have anything out. I didn't even have my detector out. Maybe you can throw bolts? I think the only thing that stopped it from trying to hit me was the table. The table probably has a hitbox that blocked it, and it couldn't get past it. Can't go over it, can't go through it, gotta get stuck by it. Bolt. I don't think that necessarily worked. Something worked. What made you explode? Hey! There's another one. I don't think that's me doing that, though. Maybe it's because I have metal. Total strip, baby. Like a baby in fingerless gloves. Come on, I need to see one of you. That's it. Get as naked as the day you were born. It goes to the window. Oh, it goes to the window. Why was I looking at the window? I don't want to talk about it. I was the window. Crap. Hang on. I might have to go feed my cat real fast. I hear her meowing, and I want to make sure she gets sustenance. Wait till this loads up. Plus, get rid of the bathroom, too. Give me 2 seconds. Be right back. I was looking out the window. It was the view. It was so pretty. I forgot that the lightning bolts were frequenting window jumping. Alexis, I hear you. Hi. You want some food? My cat really has been quite sweet with Kate gone. She's needy, but quite sweet. Okay. Strip, sir. No window watching. I wonder if the knife counts. That way, but the question is, they're probably set to go in a certain pathway, and they probably intersect at certain moments to confuse me in thinking that they are different, because we know that there's at least two separate ones, but I could be confusing myself because it could be the same one and it just reverses itself because I was wearing pantaloons. Or that is the second one. Either way, I'm not looking out that window. I'm waiting for the one to come from right side to this. Ready? Set. Stop squeezing your bolt. And you need a bath, my guy. Your fingernails are ripe. The zone's not... You need mani-pedi day. Treat yourself. The fact that I'm not seeing it come back listen, I grew up playing Mega Man. I'm a Mega Man player. Patterns are my jam. This is good because I'm timing out how long it is before a full rotation of these. And if it goes longer... If it were to come from left to right again, I would say this is chaos. There's no order. What? Where's the one that goes? This is chaos. There's no order. What? Unless other people are in here and it's diverting their attention to go eat them. Like Pac-Man. This is interesting. I just wanted to wait for the right to left so that I know it's safe to go to the right. And it's not doing it. if I go into that right room and a ball goes straight into my face, welcome to the zone. Don't look out the window. Just hold still. Hi, there. There you are. So kind of you to... That's a window. Okay, we gotta go to the other side. Ready? Shocking. Shockingly good. It's okay. Lightning only makes me stronger. I'm Frankenstein's creature. It juices me. And if you say that I'm not Frankenstein's creature, then why am I so obsessed with bolts? I have a infinite number of bolts to put into my bolt neck. Ooh, experiment. What if I leave the gun? Frizzle fry. There is no pattern to this. Stay away from open windows. That's the only lesson we have to remember. No, I don't want to know a trick. And if you type one, I punch through the internet. I think I'm doing rather well. Hello! Okay, I side jumped into it. I'm playing the game blind. But if you're asking how I play a game like this, I mean, with the mini RPGs, I choose probably to do side quests before. So if I know that there's a main mission, I specifically will avoid. But I don't look anything up, so don't spoil anything, please. Especially puzzles. Ghost. There's a window. Don't look at the window. Here's the thing. It's an open window that we have to avoid. Probably. So I was right. By jumping to the side here, this is like the safest little nook ever. But we have to leave it. It went for the butt. Well. Welly, well, well, well. It went for the butt, or did it go for the metal can that I kicked? Yes, this is master difficulty. A real stalker has a steady hand. All right, strip. Last time I had my gun on, and I was I fine? I don't know. It didn't chase me. Let's try leaving the guns on. Just 'cause. I like to punch up. I don't like to punch down. If a game's too easy or if I feel like I'm overpowered, I lose interest because it's not fun. The struggle is... I mean, death is progress, right? It didn't beeline for me. So that means... Okay, we need another experiment. Kick the can. No, wait. Did it chase me or just bad timing? Punching up. It's true. Considering that most encounters, I know it's probably driving some of you nuts that I don't have the quote-unquote good gear. But my fair warning, in many games, Ghost can attest, you don't want to tell me what the meta good is. I mean, there was one game where I chose to never have a weapon, period. What was it? Wukong? In Wukong, somebody told me that the stance that I had at the moment that they popped on was the worst stance. I proceeded to beat the entire game only ever using that stance. So, I don't like to know that stuff. And trust me, you don't want me to know it either. You know what? I feel safer with my guns unequipped. Let's just go ahead and take those off. Take it off. What about this, though? I mean, it's all on stream. All my moments, all my deaths, for better or worse. I'm still not convinced. Because I've seen that one do that same thing a few times. It peeks in and leaves. From this vantage point, there's no pattern. It went straight for me. I was naked. Wasn't I naked? I had a bolt in my hand. No bolts. No bolts. We need full nude. There was other times that I had bolts in my hand and it didn't go for me. That time I even unequipped stuff that I don't normally unequip. There's not metal in a med kit. There better not be metal in this sausage. Put the knife away, my friend. Turn the flashlight off. Okay. We're Gucci. Don't. I'm assuming my goal is the roof. What? Is it my movement? My building static electricity as I move around? Don't tell me. I take a balloon and just stick it to the wall. Okay. It might be time spent in a room, or I was in the pathway. That's tricksy. There's no metal in this, is there? I need to verify. If it's attracted to me, my controller's muted, so I know it's not picking up voice or something like that weird behind the scenes. Build the static. Crickets. Ready? Ooga booga. So something I did caused it to be attracted. Where it wasn't before. Was it the Ooga Booga? I think it's time spent in the room. Probably. What would Lex the Legend do? He would throw a grenade? Hey, do I have a grenade? My sensei taught me. Still have my clothes on, you should come to me. I saw that. Oops. So if you're in... You wish. Neener, neener. Nothing is sacred. If you don't have to go directly back to your set path and you can just go willy-nilly. Okay. I thought this was a safe spot. No, no, no. I'm gonna have nightmares of lightning balls. Definitely. At least the fire one I could practice with some level of understanding. This one is... I could charge in blind. I mean, it could be sound. Because I'm jumping and doing steps, right? Oh, that's death. Safety shelf. What? Thanks for the stash that I definitely already got. Preliminary midpoint save. Except I went down the stairs, didn't I? Oh gosh. Alexis, I hear you. You have to wait. I wish I could have you on my lap. She can't handle stream. She gets too agitated. My other cat used to be able to sleep like next to me during stream. Alexis thinks that every time I do any movement with the controller, she's on it like it's a toy. And then she wants to pounce, scratch, bite. Oh my gosh, that is one way to load. Okay, you go up and then you come back down eventually through the same window hole. I was paying attention. There's no order. No. Yes. That was so unlucky. I was going to beeline the stairs, but I bet you the stairs are a trap. I bet you there's a better way to go up. A metal ladder that won't attract any electricity. Gosh. Come on, tap me in, coach. Let me play. Okay. As soon as that one goes. Hail to the king, baby. I do not like that spot. Do you think that ledge is enough lip? Alexis, I blame you. You slam into my door like that, you caused me to die by lightning. Groovy. The quotes from that particular movie. I mean, I loved Evil Dead, but I will never forget the young lad I was when my dad set me down and we popped in the VHS copy of Army of Darkness. Whew. Choice cinema. So choice. No. I don't know if this is safe. I don't think anywhere is safe. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Somebody left their hat. Okay. Am I supposed to feel safe in here? Because the music? It has that opposite effect. Oh gosh. Put the knife away. I know where I am. Didn't I look down at this from there? Okay. Problem is, I don't know when we step back into Lightning Land. That's the bridge of insanity. Pivot. It so is. He's one of the only celebrities. So in my state, they do those, not Comic-Con, but Fan X. Hang on. I met him. I had him sign up. I have an Ash. One of the toys that they released with Army of Darkness. I forget. Could be McFarlane. I don't really remember, but it's of course Ash with his chainsaw arm and all of the cool things. It even has changeable heads for good Ash and bad Ash. Goody little two shoes. Somewhere in this crazy room I have that. Do you think I'm safe in here? Oh. Okay. That's not the pathway that I took. Oh, okay, there it is. This is the pathway I took. And this feels like an entrance. Oh yeah, nothing bad ever happened in a... My gosh. Shh. I still don't know what exactly attracts it. Feels like it can come down as long as I'm in its domain. Feels like... Because that last time when I was up on the wall... Why did it get me there? I was like the last quote. On the VHS that we had, you know how there's like 3 different endings? The VHS that I had was when he gets sent back to his time. And he's at... S-Mart. And he grabs the shotgun as the The Deadite is lifting the cash register to crush the lady. Shoots it. Lady, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the store. Who the hell are you? Name's Ash. Housewares. Oh man, the only way we're gonna have to brave toaster this bad boy. Like, with where I ran. Okay, so jumping up on the side thing does let me climb, but the stairs let me climb too. The sporadicness of where these lightning balls seem to be going. Like, my gut says chase that one. But what if I'm supposed to chase that one? That middle area is a hot spot. So maybe this is a good spot for me to save. So that way when I start, we're right there. Just run right up. It's a bummer that the TV show, I liked it, actually. I liked watching the TV show. I love that they brought Henrietta. I haven't played the game. Did you play the game? The most recent game, the isometric horror game. It was really fun at the beginning. But then, as with all PvP games, cheaters think it's fun to cheat. Okay. I jumped too far. Once we realized that cheaters were rampant, it lost. I know where I am. I made it back to the safety nook. It was fun until it was very clear. Like, the concept was so good. I'm not a big fan of PvP games. I really am not. I play the hunt one. That's it. It was a cool concept, and it did feel like the game was like maybe a third of a game. It's a bummer that it's already dead. They just needed some more to it. Like, okay, I need one of them to cross. Come on. I hate this spot because I really am. It's because where they all come from, that's like the elevator shaft. And you never know which one's going to be coming down the elevator shaft. Or doing dippy-doos like that. Okay, we're going to chase it. On the PC way back when, I remember there being an Evil Dead game. Fistful of Broomsticks or something like that. Is that what it was called? Evil Dead Regeneration? Why do I want to say Fistful of Boomsticks? That's... Ah. Yeah. That's it. No. No. That was going straight for me. At least I'll be in that other spot. The best part of that PvP game was what was the name? It's funny because I never remember the name because they don't really name it in the movie, do they? Castle Cantor? Protect the book! Okay. Chasing the one that goes. Not gonna go right. Gonna go up the shaft on the left. Just like that lightning bolt just did. I'm gonna make it. Let's go. Toroshi! Lightning bolt hits me. I mean, I don't really know what my goal was here, but I did it. Oh, I don't want that. Unless there's something over there. If I go over there, I'll start hallucinating again. Okay. Well. Lots of backpacks, but I can't say that I found anything substantial. I also don't know if I'm safe right here. We should... Jeez Louise. Seriously, it's the one tweak I would make. I know it defeats the whole point. I want the difficulty, but I don't want the save restriction. It would be so much better if I could just click quick save in all these moments. Rostock is the place to be. Relaxation, thrills, trade. Where's Rostock? I need to go there. Who are you? Henry the Red, Duke of Shale, leader of the North, something with the people. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You ain't leading two things but Jack and shit. And Jack just left town. Oh. Just take it all. What's that? I guess. Probably gonna die. We are probably gonna die. Open windows. Yeah. Yep. Get out of there. Okay, last time I went left. I guess it could... Jeez Louise. Nope, I went right last time. Oh, Nick. Oh, buddy. So that doesn't look like there's anything up there. Here's the thing. The loot of which I have found is not what I would consider why I'm here. I want something else. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. So we know that it goes through there. It could be because it hit nighttime, and so now I'm losing some of my visual. Hang on, my phone keeps going off too. There's a reason why there's a ladder here. So maybe it is to go down that other side. Plug it in my phone. Didn't realize how low it was. Shoot. The other thing that I need to consider is what if this is all going to be nothing until I get whatever story mission it is. And that's probably the truth. So that's the throne room. Here we go. If I jump down, can I get back up? Is there a reason for me to go check over there? No. Oh no. Okay, here's what I want. Here's my request. I don't want to know where it is. I just want to know if it is. I made it to the roof. Do I feel better and accomplished? Yes. I played double dutch with lightning balls and lived. Did I get whatever it was that I think I came here for? I don't know. So that's what I want to know. What it's going to tell me is, yes, Nick, stay here, keep looking for something. Or, no, Nick, leave. You're done. Did you have fun in Lightning Land? My inclination is, yes, save it for later. The plant. Here's why. So we went down the crazy hallway with the psychic guy. We got a sniper gun. I don't remember there being anything other than that. But I couldn't really spend a lot of time there. We might need to go back there. I mean, I feel like there's probably something up here, but the fact that I've been running around this place... I mean, my big dead giveaway is actually that throne room. The throne room that very clearly should have something. Enemies. It just feels like it's meant for a story mission. I don't think I've been on this side. Jeez Louise. Is that a trampoline? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be getting to. I mean, there's a lot of packs full of stuff. Let's see, double touch. Oh yeah, I'm onto something now. Maybe. Maybe it's just a lovely roof. Sure. Send a chopper. Okay. Okay. When it come time for me to be here and actually do whatever mission, I will be ready. I will know this place, even in darkness. Is this my big find? This is not. This, to me, looks like a refuel during a main mission, and I'm crippling myself later by eating the sausage or taking it. No, hey. Slippery little guy. Because what if the mission starts somewhere over there and this is the assault? Because there's one section of this place that I haven't been to, and it's the section that I don't want to go. But I heard something. Huh. There's the the sewer. Oh. Where would I go? I don't know. I haven't really figured out the radius of safety, if you will. Has to be a way to get higher, to get on top of this. Wait. Picking that up made me overweight, but eating that sausage put me back under. All right. Nope, I can't wedge myself there. I was wondering where it was going to come from. This would be 10 times easier if it was daylight. My limited vision cone is so the size of a pickle at night. Unless I want to invest $40,000 into Gen 1 night vision. 40,000. Yeah, I just don't, That's an interesting pattern you got there, my guy. Then you come up and go backwards. I think it takes longer when it goes to the right, when it goes to the left. I say that and we're never going to see it again until it kills me because I go to the right and it was on the left. All right, I'm going to go back to that long hallway, insanity hallway. My guess is there was something there that I missed because I had to leave. But now going back and the cover of night is like the worst idea, but worst case scenario, I die, right? Snap. I got way more radiation on the top than the bottom. Okay. So I can't just fall in this little hole? Squeeze. Fine. Save this area. There'll be a mission eventually. Of course, what if it's... I've already been here. This is where I left this stuff. I left it for future Nick. Remember? Oh, memories. This is where we discovered the down. This place has a massive undercarriage. And I bet you dollars to donuts. So far, though, is the stashes. Let's see. Let's see if you can get this movie quote. The juice. You gotta make sure the juice is worth the squeeze. Do I think the juice is worth the squeeze to go down there? I don't know. But I'm putting on my crap again if I am. Endurance, bleed resistance, weight capacity. Of course it's locked. I have one guess what's down there. Not he. Newer. It's an obscure one, and I quote it all the time. That quote in particular. Is the juice worth the squeeze? Most people take it in dirty context. I think it's just orange juice. A lot of effort to get freshly squeezed orange juice. It's the girl next door. The one where the neighbor is the neighbor. Oh, this would be a terrible place to fight one of those gremlins. Isn't this door locked? No, that door. Is that the main evil guy's name? The talent agent guy? It's a good movie. So going down into the sewers. Is the juice worth? That was actually not sewers. I feel like I have to go down that ladder. Let's see this. This empty. I need to leave here. This is so a story mission. Get me out of here. Throne. Oh my gosh. Yes. I've never seen that, but I know that it's the same guy. How doth I get out? That's it. Sides crab walk. Hallelujah. Freedom. Elevate yourself. Dogs. Just the one box. It's just the one box. Yeah. Man. See, now I'm like skipping on loot because I know I have to come back here. Hot Rod? Phenomenal movie. I would say among their top. I need a destination. Not the main mission. I guess this course, we're not going to see it. Straight this way. That's not good. No. Not like this. That scared me. Feels good to be out of that place, but I need to stop running. So there a ladder on this side? No. I really like the That's My Boy with Andy Samberg and Adam Sandler. Is that not it? No, it is. That's dumb. It's dumb that I had to come back just to get that off my map. Nope, that's not what I said to do. Let's see. How big is garbage? This place. Technically this place. There's a lot of stuff through here. This wasn't hostile, but now it is. That's actually probably why everybody's trying to kill me. Because I did that one trophy. So everybody in the ward hates me and wants me dead. I need to be able to see. Gosh dang it. Okay, we got out. Let's do a little save-a-roo. The very beginning area where I let that prisoner go. I've been avoiding the building because, well, I don't really have a good reason why I've been avoiding that building. This one. I know that it's hostile, so I think I'm just going to have to kill everybody there if I want to loot whatever it is that's there. I know that the mission with the ward guys was supposed to solve that. Yeah, I guarantee you that's a huge mission area. I can feel it. Except, I think I missed something in the crazy tower because of crazy. Wait, I shouldn't be seeing the blimp, should I? Oh no, that's actually correct. I should be. Yeah, no, that's good. Flashlight's off. Where? Jeez. Sounds like they're under me. Are you guys good guys or bad guys? Tell me. I'll help or I'll run. Did you? Friend? Friend? No. Mine. Quick draw McGraw. You thought you could take it.
I've been in the zone for a long time now, and I'm still afraid of the initiative.
I got a little off course, but hey. A little off course. I'm completely facing the wrong way now. So... we gotta go through that village. Jeez Louise. Is this the longest night that exists? Oh my gosh. I may as well freaking go back to the first starter town. And drop off my stuff and sleep and turn it into not can't see time. I thought the lightning house of fun would have exhausted the long night. Oh, that's not a good idea. I feel like I've been here. OBS tried to disconnect me. Okay. We are so close. But this will be different. Looks like there's two of them right there. I kind of like that they change anomaly stuff with the red storm. That's a really cool touch. Because I can't, even right here, where it's like, I know this road, I've walked this road. Why does this road look very scary right now? If I let my guard down. Looks like they're dealing with a big old storm over this way. Some stuff looks like it's on fire. Ominous. Safe? Am I safe? Safe! Haven't been back.
First break I've taken today.
I am so paying for the fast travel guy.
If I had a gun like Zotto's, I'd want to show you.
Hamster, you dirty punk.
Oh, I heard over at the, if you ask me, best it.
Did you change your prices? Nope. Looks like he got some new stuff. I'm seeing some like scopies.
Come on over. I'll set.
That's not what I'm here for. Oops. 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 $17 vodkas. That must be what was weighing me down. There we go. Try to go bare bones. What's up? It's better. Yeah. Oh. Finally, daytime, I can see. Great.
A decent... For you?
$2,000 repair.
Good luck out there.
Painful. You know what? Let's see if this guy has a job. Only to help. Why is the door open? Same dialogue?
All the anomalies here have been...
Stay safe out there.
I gotta head over to Radiage.
The usual?
Got any work from?
Sure do.
Find a missing person. Fight some thugs. Pick up a package. Do the one that's...
You never know when your luck might run out in the zone. I guess you're well aware of that. But that does... So, I've got the last coordinates of the shrew.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring me...
I'm not doing that one right now, but... Oh my. Out of the way.
Got yourself a nice mutant? Cut the good stuff out right away, instead of dragging the whole thing to hamsters. His shop ain't a butchery.
That's so out of the way, that's unfortunate. I'll get it when I get it. How's that? Why is it so fun sprinting into the doors in this game? Hi, sir.
Howdy there, lad.
Lad.
All the way to...
I like how you're cheaper than the other guys. I can see myself paying this for convenience. Take me to the chemical plant.
Let's get moving.
And I want a screenshot of me getting a piggyback ride from my uncle, because we all know that's how he does it.
If I made some coupons, then today was
FEMA loser. So wait, I thought you guys were all ward people. Are you a ward person?
Now that you're here, let's get down to business.
To defeat
Don't get too
the Huns. I see you still have all the guns I sold you. Admirable. You never want to offload? What's this? Specialized rifle designed for suppressed fire, regarded among veterans for its ability to keep the shooter's position concealed. $34,000. You started to hold snipers. Good move.
Shop's closed.
Attention! The ward base is under attack. Barbican protocol is now in effect. Leaving the
Is that a me? Is that a me? Yeah, so this little shop is pretty much a no-go now, huh? FEMA, don't die, you beautiful loser. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Kind of was just testing. I could have just run there. That would have been cheaper. Partially, I wanted to see what the fast travel was like. Partially, I didn't know if I approached that place if they would be aggressive, since they are all ward. But it's okay that I'm this way. Kind of works out. Say, I bet you there's another one at this place. This lovely place. Preliminary save? Good thought. My thought exactly. So I was gonna work my way backwards to get up to where I pissed off the ward. They probably will attack me just like that. I wonder if the general is there, and I wonder if I kill him, if there's a repercussion. If I will be reprimanded for slaying the general, the high general. There's so much. That's why, like, okay, I'm in no rush to do this. Because even areas that I feel like I've been to, like, I don't even know. I've tickled such a small amount. Like this place, technically all of this place. No! I don't know how I got out of it, but I did. I think I touched the gravity field and it yoinked me out of the whirlwind. I'm like touching that gravity ball. So it appeared, but it doesn't look like it's moving. So I'm assuming where my bolt gets touched is probably my no-no zone. Nope, that's worse. That's also worse. So that way? Crap. Oh, you guys are just gonna walk through? Like it's just a jolly holiday? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just horfing sausage here. Okay, be careful. None of those guys are invited to my birthday. Yeah, PC players, because they have the actual option of pressing a button to force a walk. They don't have to skill their thumb during the stressful moments. Oh. Six. Four. So it's this way. Oh my gosh, those guys are punks. Three. It went from 0 to 12. Just like how I like it. Can you guys keep it down over there? Some of us are trying not to poop our pants. That! Is that safe? I love how I'm clutching every freaking pixel of the sidewalk and then 3 bros just walk by. Probably a better entry point than here. To the gas station of death. But it all depends. It all depends if... Because you know how it's different every time. This time I think the Red Storm really screwed me. Everything feels a little bit more tight. Oh gosh. Clinch. Shenanigans. Seasoned veteran do that. There's a giant poo streak on my pathway too. Vodka. Now. Jeez. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Nope. Emergency. In emergencies, we use the patch. It's what Lex taught me. Do not screw me, can. So 9. I went from 9 to 27. Jeez Louise. Yep, I live here now. I don't know why that's happening. You know, I survived the Red Storm in here one time. Funny. This is one of my more least favorite ones. It's very hard to navigate the two together. Whirly gigs and gravity bubbles. $13. 15, so it's in the front. Problem is, I'm gonna have to drop down. And just hope that where I'm, because under 10 it's going to start to move, it's going to teleport again, right? So I grabbed it. I didn't grab that. should have popped, grabbed, backed up. But the problem was first time in the front yard. I didn't know what I was dealing with. Oh gosh. I'm always going to get grabbed over there. It's going to scare the crap out of me. Literally. Tight butthole. Tight butthole. Vodka. Wait. 26? Wrong way. I hate this corner. This is the death corner. $14. I'm back up to 15. Is it this way? 16. Nope, nope, nope. I popped the one in front of me. I didn't move backwards or sidewards. Sidewards. Oh my gosh. This is a brilliant game because of this stuff. I could see myself getting intertwined in the most... Like, do I need to be here for this? No. It's probably something that's worth $1,000. It's not worth my time at all. Am I going to be here till I get it? Yep. My stalker pride. Seeing those three guys walk through. No, no. Scoop him off of the street. Inflate him with more life. Give him a pat on the back. And send him to his death. It's genius. It's really genius. The fact that every time I hit this place, the combination of all of this is different. Right? It moved. $21. $21. Okay. 20. So it's in the death corner. I wouldn't have it any other way. It seems to always go there after the 1. Yeah! You wonder why I die. He-Man jumps into the freaking oblivion. I swear that bubble's growing. It was not big like that last time. Pop that one. Go forward. We know it's forward. It has to be forward. Salvation in the outhouse. Nope. Don't go to the outhouse. Death is in the outhouse. Okay, salvation behind the bubble on the left. Here we go. You don't have to play the cutscene every time. You just have to... Oh yeah. Wouldn't that be crazy if in Breath of the Wild you're outside during that and then you just die? Salvation. 9. It's gonna move. Plus I am basically kissing 8, 7. Where are we going? Straight to Valhalla. 8. Said straight to Valhalla. The road to Valhalla is paved with radiation. 8. That's 9, 10. I heard it. Ugh. All the beeping has blended together. I no longer know what's a good beep and a bad beep. The old sensor I knew, my ears and brain could distinguish. That noise. Okay, I need to go forwards. But I don't know where safe is. Safe? 5, 6, This is where we died last time. I popped this bubble and one of those veterans shoved me into the... That is awfully close. That is awfully close. Six, seven, worse. $11, way worse. Then where are the bananas? Yeah. 9, worse. Yeah, no! Ha ha ha! You're doing it, Peter. You're pretending. You're playing our game. Whirly-girly dance of death. Ghost, the best part is, I already got this one time. This is just a repeat customer. It's just... Four. 6. No! 5. Is it in the outhouse? If that thing is in that effing outhouse, I swear. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. What the F was that? A spring? Well, it was a spring, I guess. Just in the freaking outhouse the whole time. I don't trust myself to get out. I know myself. Preliminary save. That way we don't have to get the outhouse spring every time. When it comes time for me to actually need money for something big, like when I commit to whatever gun it is, I still don't think I want to max out the gun. But even armor, I looked at the price of armor. Like the set that I'm wearing right now, what it would cost me to add 2 slots for artifacts on it. Let's just say it's pricier than you could ever imagine. Let's just say I could be driving a freaking Ferrari down the road here. It wouldn't go very far because I would probably hit a gravity thing and get smooshed. Okay. We did the hard part. Now we just need to reverse the tracks. Ah! It was a leap of faith, and it worked. Okay, I came this way to go this way. If we go to the central elevator, we could see if Mongoose is still trying to trick people. But I have a better place I kind of want to go. But I am getting tired. It's starting to hit me hard. And Alexis, and I hear my cat. I know. I know. She's like, you're done. Stop. You're done playing. This. Okay. No, this doesn't look right. Straight down this road. Hang on, Alexis. There's one more thing I want to check. She's so ready for Kate to get home tomorrow. It's an interesting bunch. Ooh, there's another one. What a good trap. Oh. If I didn't just come from the gas station from hell, that could have got me. Too bad I'm a professional. Okay. If we go right, that's a... Sorry, I thought I heard a weird noise. That's a ward camp that I want to check out. If we go left, we get another artifact. A much easier artifact, I would say. And then that puts me primed right here by the bandit camp. Tunnel of Love. This tunnel is... I'm very curious if it pays out like it did before. Maybe I just got lucky last time. I think I probably did, because I had a worse reader. Heard you. Duh! I thought I had enough clearance. I used to hate the lightning ones. Well, hate's a strong word. I don't really hate anything. I liked them the least. I thought they were bananas. And then after doing the lightning one, I had to guide that person out. Seven. Oh gosh. 10, we're getting worse. Especially in a dark tunnel, they're easier to see. I guess I got used to them. This formation is a little tighter, but at least I can predict them a lot better than I can in an invisible bubble of death. Oh gosh. So I got too close to it and spooked it, right? Hence why it's not here anymore. Why did it not throw? I pressed it. If the bolt had thrown the way that I pressed it, I would have been a smooth walk straight, no stop. I've started using the L2 throw more than the R2 throw. Underhand versus overhand. Overhand, yeah, you get some pepper on it for sure, but you can't depend upon it. Underhand, well, maybe that was a bad example. It's over there every time at the beginning. Is that worse? That's worse. Whatever it was. I think I saw it. Yeah. Flash. Okay. The place directly in front of me. Why is there ominous death music playing? This could be a good place to stop. I'm getting pretty tired. And I don't think my poor cat can handle being away from me any longer. She is freaking out. So... yeah. Hang on, Alexis. I'm done. I'm done, girl. It's like 4 a.m. I know. Tip number 800. Don't let Alexis be alone. She needs you. We have to do the last thing. Tradition, Alexis. Tradition. What new crap came out? A couple bloat games. Maybe one of those books that looks terrible. No, hang on. Christmas. Sure. Observation duty. I mean, those are always sort of fun by their own right. Tank Mechanics Simulator. Okay. Still have a whole bunch of PS4 games hitting. So the bloat games have now taken up a $5 price tag, it looks like. Because that's... Except Sudoku Champions. That can't be a bloat game. That has to just be straight Sudoku. That's awesome. I like that. I would play that. PvP. Octopath. That's the remake one, right? So yeah, nothing new, really. Well, some stuff. Euro Truck Driver Simulator. It's all I've ever wanted. Hang on, Alexis. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow because Kate's back. And so I think probably the next time I'm on will probably be like Monday, is my guess. Monday. But everybody, have a fantastic evening or day. Have the time that you will have. Good luck. Remember to throw your bolts. And double cross everybody that exists. And eat sausage. Love, peace, chicken grease.